A very good afternoon to you and welcome to Doha, Qatar and to the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Centre for what is day 2 of the Qatar Major, the first event on the Premier Padel calendar for 2023. Second day of the main draw, second round matches about to begin. You can see a few clouds bubbling up in the skies. The temperatures still very good, 28 degrees Celsius, so in the low 80s. And starting things off, one man who knows what it's like to win this title in Martin de Nenno with his new partner Franco. Stupaczuk, the second seeds, against Zapata and Anton Sands. Helping they buy into the second round. So the likes of Galan and Lebron, top left, they're playing later today. Stupaczuk and Nenno, we're about to see, they are playing their very first match of the Premier Padel season today. The great and the good are here. The best at what they do in the sport of padel are gathered together in Doha, all featuring in this 56-pair draw that's been whittled down to the second round stage, and very shortly the players will enter the centre court that you can see before you can see the flags fluttering. Less breezy than yesterday, a few more clouds, conditions are good. A little bit later today in terms of the start, so 3:30 in the afternoon local time, just gone. Doesn't that look beautiful? The floodlights that will be needed for the matches later on today. Anton Sands in your picture. Andy King with the introductions. Tello Zapata took the lead. He's on the left as we look at it, so he's going to be on the right as they pop out of the tunnel. There he is, so Tello Zapata first, 27 years of age. His partner, Anton Sanz. Nice thumbs up there for Anton Sanz. Both 27 years of age, both from Spain, both know each other very well, have played together a fair bit now. Not one of the new pairings for this year. They will be facing two men who know each other very well, but this is the first time they have played together on tour. They are so close they could almost be brothers in terms of the friendship, both from Argentina. They realised the time was right to play together. Franco Stupaczuk leading the way. Coming up behind him, Martin de Nenno. De Nenno won this title with Paquito Navarro last year. It was the first event in Premier Padel. I think it was in around August they started talking about playing together this season. It's been a long journey. We'll get into that long journey. But their mission, their goal is to be the top team in the world. Tough task, as Galan and Juan Lebron have dominated the top of the rankings, but Stupaczuk and Nenno, the second seeds here, want to have their say. Spectators are in. Sort of don't need the sunglasses today because there is that little bit of cloud cover. Carlos Pozzoni, coach there, Franco Stupaczuk, keeping an eye on both of them. Just putting the bag to one side as the players enter the cage, and we will go through the formalities before the warm-up begins.
Qatar Major is Mr. Tarek Zainal. Also with us this week, Premier Padel Tour Director, Mr. Adel Araf.
The facts. You've got the 3 balls. They'll be changed at 9 and 11. The balls cannot be on the court. And he's looking at a phone because it's a digital coin toss. You'll see it on the big screen, but they have to press the phone-like contraption. There we go. You have Star or Qatar. Qatar has been a heavy favourite in terms of what's coming out top. Oh, but this time it's Star that's the winner. Everything is in place. The warm-up can begin now. It's a 5-minute warm-up, so that is plenty of time for us to get to know the individuals who will be contesting this first match on day 2 at the Qatar Major. 16 matches in total, spread out across 5 courts. Our focus here on centre courts at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Stadium in Doha. And it's Tello Zapata who will be our focus initially. I mentioned he's 27 years of age, coming in at 1.73 m from Spain, born in Merida, lives in Casas. Singles ranking of 63. It's always played in doubles paddle, but they also have a singles ranking because they might not play all the tournaments together. He's known to be a very aggressive player who defends well. Won a number of honours at junior level, as did this man alongside him, Anton Sanz. Same age, 27, taller, coming in at 1.86 m. So if those of you prefer feet and inches, just over 6 foot tall, also from Spain, born and lives in Tarragona. He's been competing on the world circuit since 2014, had some health problems early in life, so it's good to see the career that he is having. Singles ranking of 64, so 1 below his partner, and they are the 32nd best team in the 44 that got automatic entry into the tournament. So a ranking of 32 as a pair. In our picture now is Martin de Nenno, 25 years of age, turns 26 next month, 1.75 m from Argentina. The base for him is Buenos Aires. Winner in Doha last year in Premier Padel, also runner-up in Rome, semi-finals in Paris. It did so well in the majors, but made the decision to separate from Paquito Navarro Felt it wasn't right for him, but at the time was right to play alongside his very, very close friend, Franco Stupaczuk, in your picture now, 26 years of age. He's 27 next month, and he is 1m80, so that's 5'11", also from Argentina. His singles ranking is 7, Nenno's is 5, and he spent most of 2022 with Pablo Lima, the Brazilian. And they won Argentina and Egypt, which are P1 events, which in the Premier Padel calendar, that's equivalent of a tennis masters. That's the level below the Grand Slams. As I mentioned, it was around August they started discussing, Nenno and Stupaczuk, the possibility of coming together and playing, and they believed that the time was right, and they believe that this is a long-term project. They want to play together for a long time. They talked about maturing and maybe at certain times not being old enough to come together, as Matteo Polimanti oversees events on court. And with a lot of things in life, sometimes it's just about timing. Keeping an eye on timings and all things paddle as Stefano Lombardi, the review official. Both teams have 2 reviews per set. And that's just if they can't figure something out between them. Normally, they will just work it out between the 4 players on court and then using the chair umpire. But if they can't, then they can use their video review. And the decision from the team up there is final. So this is the first day that the top 8 seeds are in action. Yesterday, things pretty much went to plan. There was just the one loss of a seeded pair, which was the 16th seeds of Miguel Lamperti and Juan Beloati, the Argentinian pair. They lost to a qualifying pair. In terms of upsets, that was the only upset of the day because that was the only seeded pair to lose. But today, here in King's Court for your enjoyment, we have top 4 pairings. And that brings together new pairings and old pairings. We've got Alejandro Galan and Juan Lebron, the best in the world, continuing this very successful partnership. They are third match on today. We're going to be watching Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno, the back of Stupaczuk there. Following this, we've got Paquito Navarro, the former partner of Martin Nenno. He's the 3rd seeded pairing with Juan Tello. They began at the back end of last year and are continuing on into this year. And then we have a new pairing of Fernando Belasteguin, the legend from Argentina, linking up with Sanyo Gutierrez. That is a new pairing because their respective partners have teamed up to be the 5th seeds in Arturo Cuello and Augustin Tapia, who will play on court grandstand 3 today. So that's the secondary court. Played out of the best of 3 tie-break sets. Ball change after 9 and 11 games. 20 seconds between points. Every now and then you'll hear the chair call time if they are taking their time. We'll be hearing from the winners at the end of the match, courtesy of Barbara Vitantonio courtside. A little bit of Spanish, a little bit in English. Premier Padel has proved to be a game changer in the world's fastest growing sport. Over 25 million people now play the sport of padel. I'm sure wherever you're tuning in from, you have noticed more courts and more talk about the sport of padel. It is only going to get bigger, especially with a tour like Premier Padel. And for the players, it's a game changer because of the points and the prize money that is on offer to them. 2,000 points for the winners. And a prize pot this week in Doha of over €500,000.
O sea, que si viene como que para qué para allá.
Para mí no, sí, si no baja, nosotros no. Es viento para allá.
Sí.
Y se viene para este lado.
Claro, y acordate.
Carlos Pozzoni, coach of Franco Stupaczuk, but working with both Stupaczuk and Nenno. Sebastian Mocarao is the coach of Nenno, but it will be normally Pozzoni that you see courtside. Coaches are allowed to speak to their charges before the match starts at every official change of ends. Day 2, Padel, Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. Action about to begin with the second seeds, Franco Stupaczuk and Martin de Nenno taking on Zapata and Anton Sands. Anton Sands. Start this off. Wasn't not be anywhere on the or touching the top of the one that's not being used. No coach for Sands and Zapata. We're ready to play the first match, first action on day 2. It's going to be very important for Sands and Zapata to stay on the front foot, up to the net, to hold the net and be very aggressive. The danger of not getting enough power on the overhead and not getting the right connection off the back wall. It leaves it sat up for Franco Stupaczuk to put away. There is very much place for power in paddle, but it can also work against you. Oh, wonderful touch. A couple of occasions there from Stupaczuk to change direction to go down the line and then just to take the pace off and use the touch and cutting under it on the backhand side just to dip it low over the net and make it very difficult for their opponents. So a little opening at 15:30. Must bounce in the court before it ricochets off a wall, cannot go straight into the wall, back or side. That's exactly the contact you're looking for. The slight angle comes back your own side, wins you the point. Just see the fake there by de Nenno. Took the power off, went for the placement. Stupaczuk following up with the power, and it brings up a break point opportunity. The cry of address you'll keep hearing is back, telling their partner to get back. Break point saved. Perfectly placed. The writing was on the wall there for Zapata and Sands once they allowed Stupaczuk and Nenno to come forward. A lot of pressure on the Spanish pair. It's a very difficult shot there from Stupaczuk. Not only was he hitting it with his back to the net in the court, but he also had to make sure that none of him then followed through and touched the net, or that would have avoided the point. All carried off perfectly. Second opportunity to break. He gave it a go, Stupaczuk. Wonderfully executed by Zapata. But already the Spanish pair under a lot of pressure in the first game. 4 minutes on the match clock, this best of 3 tie-break sets.
Franco más, a los dos.
You can see what he was trying to do. Keep it out of the strike zone of Nenno and get it down to the feet of the Argentinian. Wasn't able to do that. He's coming back on them so quickly. Again, he saw the opening, threaded the needle, but just straight into the back wall. Opportunities now the seconds have had to get the early break. Zapata and Sands hanging on at 44 pairs, qualified on ranking by right. Zapata's coming in at 32 on that list. We spent hours and hours practicing those overheads. We don't have the serve, the overarm serve that we have in tennis. And so hours and hours spent on those smashes. Again, it's just the reflexes and how quick they are. The little Chiquita play by Stupaczuk and the follow-up with the power from Nenno. Made the decision, went for the exit of the cage, but again, just the one bounce of the ball is allowed. So you've got to be out there, you've got to be quick. Ooh, there we go. He meant that, Sands, but he got the job done. They saved 3 break points. They hold so very important, that first game for Zapata and Sands. They are on the board 1-love in this first set. Stupaczuk to serve first from the pair.
Love 15.
Franco Stupaczuk turned professional in 2013. Aged 8, he was champion in Argentina under 12s. trains an average 4 to 5 hours a day.
Out. 15 all.
Started last year with Alex Ruiz, Stupaczuk. Then a very successful pairing with Pablo Lima. He read it well, Sands.
30-15.
Placement was too good off the wall from Nenno. There's lots that's got to go your way if you're to get out the cage and get the ball back in.
Forty 15.
They're able to come in off the serve, put the pressure on their opponents, and as you saw there, just keep them pinned to the back of the cage. Makes it very, very difficult to turn defence into attack.
40-30. Game. Stupaczuk di Nenno.
It's a lot of pressure that they put on their opponents. They come through to 30. Both pairs are on the board in this second round match of the Qatar Major, the first event on the Premier Padel season.
Teodoro Zapata to serve.
Anton Sands was the
Love
third
15.
partner of Theo Zapata. 2022, started with Benjamin Tisson, the Frenchman, then Miguel Semler was his partner before coming to an agreement and a good partnership with Anton Sands. I mean, they're everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Speed and consistency, absolute strength from Stupaczuk and Nenno. And while they might be a new pairing, the understanding of where the other is. They played a lot together at junior level. Love 40. Had 3 opportunities on the Sands serve. Now they've got another 3 here.
Fifteen 40.
The break to 15, the breakthrough comes. They were pushing for it in the first game. They get it in the third game, and it's the second seeds of Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno with 13 minutes on the match clock that break to 15 and lead with the break and 2 games to 1.
Y de este lado, defender, querés sacarte una bola de encima por sacártela, puede ser que se te vaya. Así que de este lado, escuchá, a mí me gusta que vayan por abajo y cuando la bola les quede un poquito por delante de la línea blanca, traten o un globo bien direccionada o una chiquita. Lo que no quiero que con rebote me tiren una chiquita, porque están muy cerca
¿En
ellos.
dónde? ¿De este lado o de este?
De este, ahora, ¿vale? Comparé, vamos por abajo. Dejamos entrar y seguimos con ritmo. Si de volea no nos ganaron ningún punto.
Sí, no, aparte no se aplasta mucho la
¿Me
bola.
entendés? ¿Se puede
No, si
defender?
este me dijo que lo hacemos por abajo, da igual el lado, Charlie. Yo hoy resté siempre de globo.
No,
Sí, o sea,
pero,
más que ir
pero
por
yo digo
abajo,
que
elegir
por
bien.
abajo vas a conseguir después un mejor globo.
Sí, sí.
De este lado un globo para quitarme la bola de encima, se te va. De aquel lado lo tirás y no
Sí,
se
está
va
mal,
nunca.
está mal, sí, sí.
¿Entendés? Eso es lo que quiero que hagamos. ¿Puede ser? Gracias.
Vamos ahora, saque volea. Saque volea y si nos queda por arriba se va a frenar,
Vamos
le
con el
mandamos
primero,
murra.
Tele.
Sí,
Metele. Yo también, ¿eh?
Te pegué bien, che. Sí, ahora sabe qué.
Time.
Once Zapata returns to the cage, it'll be Martin Nenno with the serve.
Martin Di Nenno to serve. Fifteen love. Thirty love.
And Martin Nenno, 25 years of age, suffered a really horrific traffic accident in 2016 that left Nenno in intensive care for 10 days, and he lost two of his close friends. And following that accident, Nenno was told, his parents and Martin Nenno were told that he would never play paddle again. It's quite incredible. Not only did he defy those odds, but at the back end of last year won gold with Argentina at the World Championships as a champion in Premier Paddle, and has been reunited with the young man he played his childhood paddle with, and they became really well known in Argentina for their results as juniors. Quite incredible journey.
30-40.
But have to be careful now. It's an opportunity for Zapata and Sands to get this first set back on serve.
Yes.
He's lightning fast, Franco Stupaczuk. Didn't need power, just the placement right down at the toes of Zapata. You find that the left-sided player is usually physically fitter and faster, covering more ground. Players at this level can dictate from both sides, but if you're breaking down roles and positions, it's the left side that you'll largely see finishing off the points, as you did there with Franco Stupaczuk.
Game. Stupaczuk Di Nenno.
Break point down, game point up, close it out, consolidation, 3-1 lead.
Fault. Love.
That was in the semi-final of the first tournament they played together as a pair, Stupaczuk and Nenno, losing to the #1 pair in the world. Did take them to 3 sets. A couple of times up close to the net, Stupaczuk has found the net with the volley. Good resetting there from Stupaczuk, having had to deal with the ball that flicked up off the net, able to follow it up with the clean smash.
30-15.
Wonderful pick up from the Nenno because it was all out power from Zapata and Sands.
$40-15.
So it remains just the one break of serve that separates these two sides. And the first set of this second round match, first of 4 matches we have for you on centre court today. And it is the second seeds after 20 minutes of play who have the lead. And it's 3-2 with the break.
¿Te has fijado? De 1 a 2, porque claro, estamos tirando lo que me decías tú el otro día, hay que saber aguantar 2 o 3 por abajo, porque si no, siempre tiramos el globo, y siempre tiramos el globo, y siempre tiramos el globo. Y si no tiramos el globo bien, una mierda. Ayer lo tirábamos de puta madre, pero hoy no.
No, estás tirando tu globo bien.
Vale, pero hay que clavarlo.
Mi globo era malo.
Hay que clavarlo.
Mi globo era que la tengo que tapar.
¿Vale? Cuando la bola vaya por arriba, Franco salte, si él la pega bien, no vamos a llegar. Y si él la pega bien, si no él no la pega bien.
Yo tengo que estar primero para el bloqueo, si subo.
Claro.
Y si luego ya saltaré.
Claro. Por eso, pero yo lo que te digo es que no te, pues igual, no vayas tanto, espera un poquito, porque.
Pero si me hace el esto de pegarle, al final, cuando el globo va bueno, me hace el gesto de pegarle.
Vas a llegar.
Voy a subir.
Vas a llegar. Bueno, haz lo que tú quieras.
Vale.
Do all 2 times 25. Thank you.
¿Y cuándo por abajo?
Time.
¿Para qué? Sí, bueno, Charlie te puso ahí, boludo.
Final words spoken. Players re-enter the cage. Ball change, remember, after 9 games for the first time, a little bit longer than in tennis, which comes after the 7. If you look at them, you feel it looks like a tennis ball. There's slightly less pressure in them than what you would expect from a standard tennis ball. Franco Stupaczuk, 27 next month with the serve.
$15 love.
They said in an interview with Ole that we're at the ideal moment, mature and convinced to fight to be #1 as a pair.
30 love.
Galan and Lebron have had big leads for the last few years. Dominant in Premier, especially at the major level.
30-15.
Together you'd feel with Arturo Cuello and Augustin Tapia. It's going to be a real fight for those top places in the rankings this year.
Out. 40-15.
Oh, it's a beautiful little angle found by Stupaczuk, shortening it, not going full power. Leaning backwards. as he hit that, allowing Zapata to keep the rally going before ultimately just dropping it over, hooking the racket over the ball, down to the feet of the Spaniard. They can use the video review system if they so wish. I think they're going to.
Stupaczuk di Nenno has requested a video review.
Just to check, his opponent said it was out. He wants to double check. And why not? You have the video review system, so if you're not 100% sure. And the first point of a service game can really set the scene for what's to come in that game. Teamed up to beat Galan and Lebron to win gold for Argentina at last year's World Championships in Dubai. And many thought that was the deciding factor for them both. Yet
Review, the ball was in. Love 15. Yes.
Really good shout from Franco Stupaczuk. He felt it was good. And that's why it's there. Excellent challenge from Stupaczuk. They take the first point of Game 7.
Love 30. Fault. Love 40.
They had love 40 on the Zapata serve in the third game. And they brought to 15, looking for a double break and to serve for the set.
$15.40.
Vale, vienen los dos.
Too good. Perfect placement. And there's the double break and the 5-2 lead in the first set for the second seeds.
It's by 5 games to 2.
Buena. Sí, ya va, no. Ey, escuchá, lo que te digo de este lado es que no me hace falta que me tires una chiquita. Tirar el globo, salir recto, pero no con chiquita. Eso es lo único que te pedí, no el pelotudo este que te apoyo en todo lo que decís.
No, si las que tiré afuera las tiré no por chiquitas, sino porque le pegué fuerte.
Ya, pero como que vos dijiste que tenés el globo
claro,
ahí.
Si no
pero eso es lo que te digo. ¿Jugás globo o salís por abajo? Lo que no quiero es que los traigas estando.
Dale, sí.
¿Vale? Con chiquita. Porque donde levanta un poco no crean. Claro, boludo.
Sí, están ahí agazapadísimos.
¿Eso lo entendés?
Ey. Cuando tiramos el globo y vamos contra golpear, vamos a confiar en nuestros tiros. Que haga así, vamos para adelante.
Sí.
Yo lo hice así recién y le quedó casi en la mano. La bola acá no se ensució, pero podía haber sido punto. O sea,
igual la cancha está para defenderla, ¿viste?
Sí,
si te pasan, no lo que digo, si te pasan, da para resetear la jugada.
Sí, pero digo que probemos la nuestra. Contragolpeamos ahí.
Sí, ahora el globo se va un poquito, ¿viste? Ahora de este lado. O sea que vamos a jugarlo medio amarrategui, cosa que se nos vaya un poquito más.
Se puede tirar el globo, no es que se le pega a cualquier lado.
Sí, el mejor lado para jugar es de aquel con diferencia. 2 veces en 0 quebramos.
Escucha este globo que yo lo tiré corto y se fue. Se lo llevó.
Well, the first tournaments on the Premier Panel calendar for 2023 in a glorious sight and a glorious setting.
Time.
Martin Nenno with the balls, serving for the first set. 27 minutes on the clock, 5-2 the second seed's lead. 4 matches for you on centre court today, all second round contests. Sands and Zapata, straight sets in their first round. Different prospect against the second seeds. He did give up a break point
15 love.
in his previous service game, Martin de Nenno, so we'll be looking to put that right, as they're now 3 points from the opening set.
Out. 30 love. Dirty 15. $40-15.
And with that, the first set point of the day here on centre court. And there it is.
Stupaczuk di Nenno.
First time of asking the second seeds, playing their first Premier Padel event as a pair. In just under half an hour, close out the first set by 6 games to 2.
Y para mí, tengo que intentar que vuelva un poco Franco. Y después darle luego a...
Es más esa.
¿Eh? ¿Ves?
Es más por ahí, sí. De todas formas, cuando estamos saliendo firme por abajo bien, cuesta mucho volear y encerrarla. O sea que si tienes duda, firme por abajo. Ahora no pasa nada, el último juego tal, no pasa nada. Empezamos de nuevo, ¿va? Sí. Buen animal, Vale.
Taken by both pairs, and plenty of work for Zapata and Sands to do. Very hard because they really suffocate you, the pair of Stupaczuk and de Nenno, with their aggressive play, their speed,
Second set, Sands to serve.
their consistency. Now Sands was able to hold serve in the first set after saving 3 break points, looking to once again get themselves on the board at the start of the second.
15 love. For serve.
He was far off, but even if he had made contact, the falling over the net part would have avoided the point.
$40 love.
It's a really good start to the second set from Zapata and Sands. Sands going hard into the corner where de Nenno is. Get hold and they're on the board in 1 love and a few numbers from the first set. A couple of opportunities they weren't able to take, Zapata and Sands. Stupaczuk and de Nenno just too strong where they needed to be. And importantly, took the opportunities. Now, Premier Padel are pleased to be partnering with the WHO Foundation this month. Now, we've all seen the impact that the devastating earthquakes in Turkey and Syria have had. The tragic toll currently stands at almost 50,000, with over 300,000 people displaced. Now, the region's in dire need of humanitarian aid, and the WHO Foundation are currently coordinating a number of organisations in this disaster, to this disaster, through the Health Emergencies Alliance, and they've set up a targeted fundraising campaign. If you would like to donate such a worthy cause, earthquakeresponse.who.foundation, that is the website that you need to visit.
Love. $40-15. Out. Game. Stupaczuk di Nenno. 1 game all.
Equally quick hold for the second seeds to level things up at the start of the second set. First of 4 matches that we'll be bringing you today. 16 matches in total across the board. As we set up the third round with the top 8 making their first appearance. Zapata and Sands were in action yesterday.
15 love. Fault. Dirty love. Dirty 15.
He's 1m8, it's 5'11", Stupaczuk, but boy, can he leap. Zapata's yet to hold serve in this match, so got a couple of points here to get his first service hold on the board. Nice little change up from Zapata, just dropping the ball over, drawing Stupaczuk in. And that's his first hold of the match, and importantly for the 32nd ranked pair, it keeps their noses ahead in this second set. Serve 2-1.
Nos van por abajo siempre. Siempre. Pero siempre que sale, no, al revés. Sale acá.
Sí, acá no me salió ninguno.
Sí, yo no quiero ir.
Entonces vamos a hacernos más fuerte ahí, viste, que no sea un choque, que nos estamos encontrando los dos. ¿Vale? Si lo encerramos bien, agarras vos un poquito más el medio. Si va más el globo por el centro, viste, a vos te va a dar más tiempo si te juega lento abierto. ¿Vale? Okay. Si no, si tapamos esa vía y chocamos bien, no se nos mete.
Cuando me quede fácil, voy a jugar un poquito más globo a Teo. Porque el otro como que lo veo que se está soltando
con la derecha, más que nada con la derecha.
Sí, no, y con la bandejita también, aparte me está jugando ahí el rincón.
A mí me gustó que cuando te tiró la bandeja le pose el globo y entra por acá.
Ok.
¿Vale? Ese que va a entrar por el lado de Teo, viste, esa lo mata.
Sí.
Okay. Porque ahí Tonet, viste, si entra con la siguiente, entra firme también.
Sí. Vamos.
Vamos, chicos, vamos, vamos. Metan patas, va.
Estamos dentro. Vamos, ¿no?
Working with the pair. He'll largely be the figure you see courtside, despite Nenno also working and travelling with a coach.
Time.
It's too powerful.
15 love.
Aim of the serve is just to get the ball in play and to join your partner at the net as quickly as possible.
Dirty love. Love.
Well played, because he just hesitated for a second, saw the movement of Zapata and Sands. That opened up the space and allowed the smash. Oh, they got lucky there. The not being put away. They got a second bite at it. And that's a love hold and 2-all. Quickest service hold we've had of this match. First of 4 that we've got for you today. Next up, we have the third seeds in action, the former partner of Martin Nenno, a real showman, and Paquito Navarro will be taken to the court. One of the most popular characters on the paddle tour.
Out. 15 love.
Really good pickup from Nenno.
15 all. Out. 15-30. Dirty all.
He read it, he got it, and all you've got to do is get it back your opponent's side.
30,
you can
40.
roll it along the court. You can slam it into the net. It just has to make contact with your opponent's side, and you will win the point, as Stupaczuk did there, and it's break point for 3-2. Well saved.
Use.
Power paying off for Sands and Zapata. They wouldn't back down. It's a wonderful volley from Anton Sands off the backhand side.
Advantage. Zapata Sands. Game.
It's a good hold from break point down for Sands and Zapata. Keep the noses ahead in this second set.
By 3 games to 2.
Confirmation there of a 3-2 on-serve lead in the second set for the 32nd ranked pair.
Nosotros tenemos dudas, pero es que ellos también. Antes ha tirado un globo perfecto Franco y se ha ido a la mierda. Luego ha tirado perfecto y ha entrado, pero es que nunca se sabe lo que va a pasar. Vamos a seguir cada pelota, ¿vale? Vamos a hacer una cosa, juega libre. Tú juegas libre, haz lo que quieras, ¿vale? Y yo te voy a jugar con una buena bola por abajo y si me queda una bola limpia, le levanto el globo. Muy cruzado si puedo, ¿vale? Muy cruzado. Entonces, si salta ahí Franco, le aguantamos. Normalmente tira para la red, ¿vale? Todo lo que quieras, soy libre, ¿vale? Yo te intento limpiar ahí un poquito por abajo y luego juegas libre.
Vale, escúchame. Cuando la tenga arriba, Dinero.
Sí, tratamos.
Suban del todo.
Vale.
Para así. El amago lo hace por el medio de tu lado, llegas tú, ¿vale? Y si le pega cruzado, nunca le pega para traerla, ¿vale? Siempre pega la rápida, entonces te da tiempo a llegar. O sea, no te digo que te quedes hundido, pero vete a la línea. No más. Y si le pega alguna de tu lado, intento yo. Como estoy hablando, voy yo.
Not a bad way to spend your Wednesday afternoon, watching the best in the world at what they do in the world's fastest growing sport, the hub of which is firmly in Spain. Over 6 million people play the sport in Spain.
All. 30-15. All.
Just not getting enough spin on the ball to bring it down. Franco Stupaczuk. Such a useful shot, the lob, but changing the point, allowing in this case Zapata and Sands to come forward. And now Nenno using it to push the opponents back. Oh, he wasn't far off. Looking for the half volley down from the ground. Stupaczuk just missing. And the first opportunity in this second set for Sands and Zapata to get a breaker serve against the second seeds. Really well played through the middle. Zapata and Sands running around a little bit like headless chickens in that point before splitting them through the middle.
Advantage, Zapata Sands.
Wow, what play from Martin de Nenno. Stood so firm. They couldn't have given it any more. Second break point saved off the serve of Franco Stupaczuk. It's almost cruel when you see them just targeting one of the pair like they did on that occasion with Zapata. Again and again going into the Spaniard. Chance to close out the game and level up at 3 games all. Second set, second round, first match of the 4 that we have for you today. Conditions are good, as you expect in Doha in what is now March. High 20s, early 80s. And what could turn out to be an important hole to serve as we see Barbara Vita Antonio, who'll be speaking to the winners at the end of this contest. Oh, delicate little touch. Just to cushion that ball. And also find the angle, hugging the net as it went. And he had to readjust because it clipped off the top of the net.
Love 30.
Very, very lucky there. You had the clank of the side of the cage, but just managed to find the court as well to give themselves an opening in this 7th game. Can't believe it. He split the pair, he'd done the job, he'd taken the pace off the ball. He weren't coming back from that. But you heard it thunder against the perspex. Ah, fantastic point. Stupaczuk covering all the court and more, keeping the point alive, getting back into position, and also keeping his wits about him. Chance for the break.
Out. 30-40.
Almost wanted it a little bit too much. Martin de Nenno still a break point in hand. And there it is. Lovely floated ball by Franco Stupaczuk off the serve, and it's the second seed to make the breakthrough. They had the opportunity, Zapata and Sands, in the previous game. They couldn't convert the 2 break points. Stupaczuk and de Nenno, they make it count, and they now lead 4-3 with the break in the second.
acordás la pegada paralela que casi no rompen?
Creo que sí.
Que salta Teo y la baja, suelta la pala.
No fue Tonet.
Tonet llegó.
Tonet llegó.
Suelta
toda la paleta?
Suelta la pala, se hace así, boludo, están los manotazos. Y después el más de coso fue malo. De Teo, el que hace dos paredes. Que vos la ganás después acá.
Sí, lo que pasa estaba
Sí,
ya
pero
ahí.
Charlie, ¿qué hacemos ahí, boludo? Tenemos que seguir la jugada.
Ah, es mala. Hay que estar atento porque es mala. Vos te paraste, vos la viste mala. Aquí te pedí porque ya había que más o menos quedado.
Sí.
No estaba tan seguro de
Escuchá, atento cuando los flacos recuperan que te pasaron de globo, no te tires a la rey. Porque los flacos lo primero que hacen cuando recuperan, tirar un globo paralelo a este. Que espere, si el flaco juega chiquita, vos te tirás de cabeza para llegar adelante. ¿Me explico? Esperalo ahí.
Sí. Igual él ahí, lo que está haciendo el otro también, que justamente genera eso porque le genera eso, le está tirando al globo, donde se plantea más atrás lo van a traer.
Que sí, pero digo, ¿cuál es la salida que van a tener ellos siempre?
No,
intentar tirarle el globo a este.
Pasa que ahí, viste, hay que tener cuidado porque Tonet está cerca, viste. Si vos vas tibio, se nos va a meter la cabeza.
Yo en realidad confío en la que este se tira para adelante a bolear.
Claro.
Me gusta, pero si él está allá adelante, no nos sirve. Que se tire de atrás para
Sí,
adelante.
que venga más con bola que estático.
te tiren chiquita.
Sí, que no esté estático.
From Argentina. Buenos Aires. To serve, there's a crowd watch on. It's 40 in the afternoon local time. Still good. A little bit more crowd coming yesterday. And then on the final day of qualifying, there was rain in the locality. Conditions set fair for the week of the main draw. And the second seed's looking to get the job done with the minimum of fuss.
Out.
A few times he's gone straight into the back, Nenno.
15 all.
You can still smile, they've got the scoreboard lead, but a little bit frustrated. Oh, they read it. Well read. Got out there in plenty of time.
15-30.
He was already on his way out, Zapata. And again, just need to find the opponent's side of the court. Little opening. Oof. Didn't have the feet right, leaning backwards, ends up on the ground. Ball into the back wall. Opportunity gone.
$40-30.
They're a game away. 5-3, the second seeds lead. A bit of frustration there from Anton. They have had the opportunities, but they've been shut down on each occasion. Serving to stay in the match now. Sands with the serve.
Love 15. Fault. Love 30.
2 points from booking their place in the third round in their first Premier Padel tournament as a pair, remembering that Martin de Nenno lifted this title with Paquito Navarro last year in the very first Premier Padel event, saying he could not believe that everything had been through the car, being told he'd never play again, to lifting a Premier Padel trophy.
Fifteen 30.
Match points just over the hour mark. Second seeds with the opportunity to break for the win.
Okay, second match. Stupaczuk Nenno. 2 sets to love, 6-2, 6-3.
Really good win for the second seeds in their first outing in Premier Padel as a pair. The job done with minimum plus. It's just over the hour mark for Franco Stupaczuk and Martin de Nenno. Through to the round of 16 they go. Congratulations to them. It's an intriguing and exciting year ahead for this pairing. And we will be hearing from them very shortly, but not to be for Zapata and Anton Sands. I'm sure we'll see them again through the course of the Premier Padel season. They won one match in Doha, but then came up against a team whose goal is to be world #1 pair. And they're still on course to be Qatar major champions with this straight sets win in just over an hour. Confirmation of the scoreline. Carlos Pozzoni with some final words. I'm sure they will be very happy with their day's work as a team for the first time in Premier Padel on the centre court. Might be quite a valuable piece of paper by the end of the year if they achieve that goal of being world #1 pairing. The number for you, and again, there were the opportunities for Zapata and Sands, but they were shut down each and every time. And look at the opportunities that Stupaczuk and de Nenno created. They were also very dominant with overheads, that column, and the smashing in particular of Stupaczuk, the winner's column, almost double. And the unforced errors are a fair few, but it doesn't matter if the winner's column looks as it does. And that led to a 6-2, 6-3 win. So let's hear from the now Stupaczuk and Martin de Nenno. Conversation with Barbara Vitantonio.
Siempre divertidos, Franco Stupaczuk y Martín de Nenno. Felicitaciones, chicos, por el debut y bienvenidos a esta próxima ronda de este Ooredoo Qatar Major, la segunda temporada de Premier Padel, el primer torneo, el primer Major. Voy a empezar hoy con Martín, si me dejas, Franco, porque Martín es el campeón defensor con otra pareja, claramente. Estuvo con Paquito Navarro el año pasado, siendo los campeones, los primeros campeones en la historia de Premier Padel. Quiero saber, ¿cómo te sentís? ¿Cómo está siendo esta segunda vez con Franco Stupaczuk? Porque no es la primera vez que juegan juntos, pero sí es cierto que hace años que no estaban jugando juntos. Y bueno, ¿qué te parece esto de ser el campeón defensor? ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien, muy bien. Bueno, muy feliz de volver acá a Doha. La verdad que me trae muy lindos recuerdos con Paco. Esperemos que tengamos una gran semana con Frank, que podamos de volver con Franco a jugar después de tantos años. Parece que bueno, que no pasó tanto, pero sí pasó mucho. Ya no somos tan pibes como los super pibes cuando nos conocieron, pero nada, la verdad lo estoy disfrutando mucho. Estamos trabajando muy bien con Fran, estoy muy contento, así que ojalá tengamos una gran semana.
He's so happy to be here because he's defending the title. He was a champion the last year with Paquito Navarro, and now he's playing again. Por parte de ustedes, me imagino, porque saben lo que pueden dar los dos adentro de la pista. ¿Cuáles son esos objetivos para este año? ¿Cómo estás?
Bueno, hola a todos. Como dijo trabajar, personalmente he hecho una de las pretemporadas más duras de los últimos años, entonces yo creo que nos preparamos para lo que venga y estuvimos trabajando mucho, así que yo creo que los resultados llegarán y vamos a intentar plasmarlo en la pista.
They were speaking about the preseason. It was really hard because they are the couple number 2 here in Premier Padel, so it will be a great year. They hope so, of course, and we do. Una cosa solamente en español, escuchaba una entrevista que ayer hicieron con Uri y decían, somos los superpibes, pero ya con la barba crecida, pero hoy los veo sin barba.
Y nos afeitamos para disimular un poco, de los superpibes. Por suerte y para el pádel hay la camada de otros jóvenes que vienen saliendo y hay que estar orgullosos. Nosotros intentaremos hacer nuestro papel y simular lo más que podamos.
Si no son los superpibes, serán los supervarones. Gracias Martín, gracias Franco. Nos vemos en la siguiente ronda. Los invitamos a que se queden porque hay más acción después, en un ratito, nada más.
Thank you very much to Barbara Vita, Antonio. And your winners of the first match, Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno. The second coming through comfortably just over an hour. Straight set 6-2, 6-3. So the action is underway. Please stay with us. 4 matches in total on centre court. You can see there's Stupaczuk and Nenno getting the win and booking their place in the round of 16. And next up, the former partner of Martin Nenno, Paquito Navarro, the top of that right side. You can see up there with Juan at Tello, their match against Ramirez and Cardona. That is coming next at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex on day 2 of the Qatar Major and Premier Padel.
the Ooredoo Qatar Major 2023. The Ooredoo Qatar Major is the first of 4 majors.
Welcome back to Doha, and as you can hear in the background, MC Andy King is getting us ready for the second match at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex of the Qatar Major, the first stop on the Premier Padel Tour. And having just seen one of last year's winners in Martin Nenno, next up we will see his partner at that time, Paquito Navarro, with his new partner Juan Tello, taking on Ivan Ramirez and Pablo Cardona.
2 major trophies in Roma and Paris, while Arturo Coelho and Fernando Belasteguin join forces in Mexico.
4 matches for you in total on the centre court, coming up to 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so those who have finished work, or maybe they've snuck out of work, can come along. And here for you is how things... This is second round day. They're kicking for a place in the round of 16, and we have our first winners in Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno. But next up, these 2 gentlemen, Pablo Cardona on the left, Ivan Ramirez on the right. Their task ahead is a tough one.
Yesterday, they defeated a pair of wild cards in just 40 minutes, dropping only a single game the entire match. From Spain, Pablo Cardona and Ivan Ramirez.
And very good wild card win. So once again, it's Pablo Cardona out first, Ivan Ramirez following him, the Spanish combination. Very young pair as well.
And tonight, these 2 top 10 legends make their Premier Padel Major debut as a team. From Argentina and Spain, Juan Tello and 2022 Ooredoo Qatar Major champion, Paquito Navarro.
Juan Tello is leading the pair, the man from Argentina, followed by his partner Paquito Navarro. Now it's their first major Doha appearance together, but last year they did take to the Premier Padel stage at New Giza, Mexico in Milan. So their second major appearance as a pair. Their first was in Mexico, which is a 4th of the majors. New Giza and Milan, both P1 events. So a 4th Premier Padel event together for them.
As he takes the court, the chair umpire for tonight's second round match is Mohammed Abdullah from Qatar.
Introductions made, stage is set.
And now, please welcome to the court, here to toss the coin, from sponsor Panda House. Please welcome Dr. Faika Ashkanandi.
Time for the housekeeping to take place. There will be a photo. They'll run through what they have to do, where and when, and what changes, and what times they have.
Questions. No questions. So we made the toss. What do you like? Star or Qatar?
This is the big job. Press the button. Now look at the big screen.
For tonight's match, take a look at the video boards. What will it be? Qatar or Star? It is Qatar.
Oh, it's a first showing for Qatar today. After a star in the first match. Paquito Navarro called Qatar. They win the toss. Customary photo. And the warm-up will begin.
Thank you, Dr. Thank you, Casas, for your continued sponsorship of the Ooredoo Qatar Major.
Thank you very much to Andy King. Let's run through the runners and riders for the second of 4 matches for you on the centre court at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Stadium. Starting with Francisco Navarro, known as Paquito Navarro, 33 years of age, a former world #1, has been there, seen it and done it when it comes to the sport of paddle. Currently it's 6 in the singles ranking together with Juan Tello. They are the 3rd seeds here. Juan Tello from Argentina spent 7 years with Federico Chiotto and even said last year in Paris that he could never see himself playing with anyone else. Well, the change came, and El Gato, the cat, as Tello is known, teamed up with Paquito Navarro. They wanted to see how the back end of last year would go. They did win a title on the tour at the back end of last year. The results started to improve, culminating in that semi-final showing in the Milan P1, the final event on the Premier Padel Tour. So then confirmation came that they would continue into 2023. Ivan Ramirez, 21 years of age, 1.75 m or 5'9". Born and lives in Madrid, began to compete in paddle at the age of 9, 2015. Won a title, was runner-up in the world in Mexico, and he's alongside Pablo Cardona, just the tender age of 19 years of age, born in Merida, still lives there. Champion of Spain 3 times as a junior, really stood out from the age of 11. Singles ranking not reflecting that for Cardona at the moment, 93 in the world, but have to remember the age, he's just 19. Ramirez bumping them up with a singles ranking of 33, and they are 24th ranked in the Qatar Major. 44 automatic entry, a 56 team draw. Numbers made up with the qualifiers, 8 of those pairings, and then the 4 wildcard pairings. Big portion of the warm-up of the 5 minutes they have will be spent with the overheads, just loosening up the arm, relaxing the shoulder, because there isn't the serve, the traditional serve as we would know it from tennis. Mohamed Abdullah in the chair. Then the video referee, very serious Valerio Polimanti there. Might have work to do. All the screens that are available to them, both teams have 2 challenges per set. You can see there they can look at things again and again and again. Their decision is final, and they are ready to be called into action if needed.
Please welcome Pablo Cardona. His partner 4 years ago helped lead his country to the Junior World Championship title. And last year, during Premier Padel's inaugural season, he reached the round of 16 of the majors here in Doha and Roma, and the Premier 1 events in Mendoza and Milan. Also from Spain, please welcome Ivan Ramirez.
2 minutes.
And the chair umpires left, ready to launch the 2023 Premier Padel season with a deep run in their first major together. These top talents are 2 of the most accomplished athletes in the sport. Warming up in the end court last year during the Premier Padel's inaugural season, he reached back-to-back semifinals in the tour's first 2 majors, then reached the championship match of the season's 3rd major in Paris. From Argentina, please welcome the number 10 on the Premier Padel Tour, Juan Tello. And Juan's partner last year captured the very first Premier Major title right here in Doha. He went on to reach the final in Roma, the semifinals in Paris, and capped the 2022 season with a Final 4 appearance at the Premier 1 event in Milan. And 2 years ago on this court, he earned the deciding gold medal victory at the World Championship, lifting his country to its first World Championship title in 10 years. From Spain, welcome back, Paquito Navarro.
1 minute.
Advance the winner of today's match advances to the round of 16.
We are putting together the round of 16 today. 16 matches in total, spread out across 5 courts at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. You can see the sun is starting to set, the floodlights coming on around the cage. As night will start to fall in the Middle East. It's been a busy time at the Khalifa Sports Centre. In recent weeks, they've had both the WTA and ATP tours.
Navarro, Tello won the toss. Choose to serve.
Now transformed the paddle, Premier Paddle, the start of the second season of the game-changing tour that is Premier Paddle. Points and prizes on the line. It's a different playing field, it's a different level of play for the players. It's a wonderful spectacle for the fans, bringing more into the game. More and more being talked about the sport of paddle. These players doing their part at putting it on the main stage. Best of 3 tie-break sets, ball change at 9 and 11. If you're looking at the cage, looking at the dimensions, 25% smaller than a standard tennis court. It measures 20 metres long by 10 metres wide. Perspex is 3 metres high all around and 4 metres at the ends. This is the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex, home this week to the Qatar Major, part of Premier Paddle. Second match of the day on centre court features last year's winner Paquito Navarro with his new partner Juan, Tello, the third seeds against Ramirez and Pablo Cardona. Coaching allowed, encouraged. Not all pairs will have a coach, will travel with a coach. You see some teams who don't start with a coach, but if they progress deep into a tournament, will have someone courtside with them. Those at the top end of the game tend to travel full-time with a coach. A little bit of housekeeping needing to be done on the racket of the Argentinian, born in Cordoba, lives now in Madrid.
Vamos a ir probando el globo. Vamos a intentar que se nos quede corto. Si se nos tiene que quedar al principio, se nos falla. Va muy gancho, ¿eh?
¿Dónde está mi gafa?
Starting to get into their stride at the back end of last year, Navarro and Tello, so it'll be interesting to see how they start things off in the Premier Paddle season. And a really good test for Ramirez and Cardona, just 21 and 19 respectively. You see that strap that Tello was fiddling with. You cannot play without it. It's around 35 centimetres in length. The racket must be attached via the strap to the wrist.
Juan, Tello to serve. Ready, play. Out. Love 15.
33 years of age now, Paquito Navarro. Got married to his long-time girlfriend last year. Well played from Navarro to shape up for the smash. Go for the touch. Just cut the ball, draw the error. Wasn't able to control that Pablo Cardona. Woof. I'd like to have another look at that. You can see what he was going for. He was going to crunch that ball So close was he to the net. Probably a little bit of frustration. He wasn't able to finish off the point. A lovely pick-up from Navarro. And then going for the huge shot. Didn't get the racket up and under that ball. Juan Teo showing him how it should be done. And bringing up game points. 28 years of age now, Juan Teo. Good patient play from the 19-year-old.
Deuce.
Wonderful coverage, great teamwork, good understanding between Teo and Navarro.
Navarro, Tello.
Oh, so close to avoiding that point.
Deuce. Advantage. Navarro, Tello. Holtz.
You get the hold, they're on the board. Third seed's up and running off the serve of Juan Teo. Been a busy few months in Qatar. The World Cup, the back end of last year. Beginning of the year was always busy with the tennis, WTA and ATP. And now the second year of Premier Padel, where it all began last year. Speaks so much about experience in padel that you need the youth, the physicality, that youthful exuberance, but experience counts for so much, which is why we see the likes of Juan Martin Diaz at 47 still playing, and Fernando, Belasteguin, Pablo Lima. I think Pablo Cardona has realised that you can't keep the ball just tucked in by the net post. He was doing a very good job of tucking it in.
Ramirez to serve.
But the court has to be kept clear.
15, love. Let for a serve.
Movimento, eh? Movimento.
30, love.
Even Ramirez was named the hardest working player on the tour in 2019. He was at the age of just 18 when he played 72 matches. Now you'll see a key thing with Navarro and Tello is the positioning. There was a lot of surprise when Navarro said he would move from the left and play on the right, because he had found someone of the quality of Juan Tello to play on that backhand side. He also said, look, if it doesn't work out and I'm terrible on the right, then I will just move back to the left. But here he is, still on the right side. They're starting to build on those results.
All.
The backspin on that ball. The role of that left-sided player to step in and attack and to finish off the points that have largely been set up by the player on the right-hand side. At this level, they both can do both roles equally well, especially with Navarro having come from that left side. Perfect placement from Ivan Ramirez, and it had to be. Because Juan Tello was in position. Difficult shot. Back to the court off the backhand side. See what he was trying to do, he'd seen the little gap because he'd seen the movement of Cardona, but not enough height on the ball from Juan Tello. And it's a good holder serve off the Ramirez serve for 1-all in the first set.
Francesco Paquito Navarro to serve.
Couple of smashes aimed at the feet of Juan Tello, who's not been able to put away his overheads as cleanly as he would have liked to this point. Paquito Navarro, nickname of the Hurricanes. We've got the Hurricane teaming up with the Cat. Started playing at the age of just 5. His first tournaments with the age of 9.
Out. 15 all.
And so far in the world of paddle, he has won titles, Paquito Navarro, with 7 different partners. The most recent, Juan Tello, when they picked up a title at the back end of last year, but they are looking for their first Premier Paddle title together.
Out. 15-30.
You can get in the head of Paquito Navarro. can get frustrated. Close enough to be able to use the power effectively.
30 all.
There was what he's been looking for, Tello. What he is known for.
40-30.
Wonderful placement from Navarro. Come from 15-30 down to hold for 2-1 very early stages of this second round match, looking for a place in the round of 16. And we are on serve through the first 3 games. The third seed's leading by 2 games to 1.
En cualquier momento el flaco le puede pegar y le puede ir bien, pero también le puede pegar con la punta, se puede vender, o sea,
una caja de sorpresa.
No hay que volverse loco,
exacto.
No hay que volverse loco, hay que seguir con tranquilidad, Lo que sí, haceme el esfuerzo con la víbora, Paco, resigná un poco la chiquita, la pelota por abajo, pero que en cuanto puedas sigas la víbora al rincón, para martillar, sí. Martillar porque le das de comer al gato.
Estate atento cuando veas que el flaco va a bolear, que estoy intentando tirársela por acá cuando puedo. Intenta hacer un pasito más. Fue el medio voy yo, pero cubrí más eso. Escucha, que llegas ahí, animal. Vos llegas ahí, logrado.
Primer juego, la volea de revés de Cardona a la reja. Viene, porque vos lo tenés con el revés cruzado y gancho, y le vas para el otro lado, cambias la pelota. Y la otra fue la bola de juego con la derecha. Lo venís teniendo y gancho y lo querés sorprender con la paralela con la derecha. Seguí, básico, Lo que hiciste bien, ¿sabés qué fue? Lo tuviste y gancho un punto muy bien y después le cambiaste con un globo paralelo que el flaco estaba hiper pegado y lo agarraste de culo. Esos son los cambios que hay que buscar. Muy bien, ahí vino Marcelo. Acá, te dije que si lo vi. Así, quédate solo.
Of the 19-year-old Pablo Cardona. First professional draw was in 2021 at the age of just 16, only just turned 19. Still incredibly young, Cardona. Oof. It's allowed. It will count. It will give them the point. Been somewhat of a target so far, Tello. Have to play the patient game from the back of the court, Navarro and Tello, and that will be frustrating for Ramirez and Cardona, who had the net but weren't able to capitalise. Just made to play that extra ball. They have 20 seconds between each point, any discussions or if a towel is needed.
Ouch. 30-15.
Had to stay alert there, Navarro, with all the action going towards Tello. Really well played. It was the angle that did it into the side of the cage. If it comes off the metal, ball will normally die onto the surface, not give you any height to work with. They played a very patient game at that particular point. Left him with a lot of work to do, Tello, once Navarro had left the cage. But that is the point, the game. Through the first few minutes of this second round match. It's been a lively start. It's been an entertaining start. No break points to speak of through 4 games, and it's 2 games all.
At 15 love.
Oh, it was a great gap that even Ramirez was able to find to the side of Juan that set up the final shot to be put away by Pablo Cardona. There was that ball there. Then the finish perfectly executed by the 19-year-old.
Yeah. 30-15.
If you can get it down to the feet of your opponent at pace, you are more often than not going to be winning the point. "28 years of age now, the cat from Argentina." Oof. Again, not able to bring that ball down.
40-30.
Looking to brush up the back of that ball, get the spin on it, wasn't able to. That's the result. Off it went.
Navarro, Tello.
So on we go, still no break points to speak of. We remain on serve.
3 games to 2.
22 minutes on the clock, 3-2 in favour of the third seeds.
Va a caer, ¿eh? Eso es. Ahí, si me tiran globos, cántame bien y yo ahí te trabajo. O sea, pongo,
Sí, igual que estamos.
Incluso si me veo forzado y me sube el de mi cruzado, te tiro un moco de paralelo o algo.
Sí, sí, sí.
Si llego forzado, ¿eh? Ahí pues te digo, cántame bien y tal, y tú ciérrame ahí.
Perfecto, ¿eh? Hay que intentar, macho, cuando Tello esté al revés, que no la toque mucho.
Ahí estoy, en ataque.
Mira, por ejemplo, cómo la has vuelto tú.
Se ha pegado una, ¿eh?
Sí, pero
Mira, soy forzado también. Sí,
ahí
sí,
no
sí.
hace más daño con la volea, ya presiona, tal. Paco no nos hace nada de daño, en ningún lado. Vamos, hay que ir a por el que esté en la derecha todo el rato.
Trabajamos en la red, ¿eh?
Este juego lo hemos tenido, ¿eh? Si yo engancho la pegada, estamos, ¿eh? Muy gancho, ¿eh? Hemos sólido ahora en la red, ¿eh? Verá que estás de loco, ¿eh? Sigue, ¿eh? Sigue. Muy gancho, ¿eh?
Claro. Sube a volar donde la toca y ahí ya el tipo toca y te lleva para
Chao.
adelante. Y si no toca gato y te metes medio.
Skies are darkened, just gone 5:30 in the afternoon. Floodlights on. Paddle continues. Number of interested spectators watching on. Could be their first time watching paddle. If so, they're very lucky because they're watching the very best. Ivan Ramirez, the 21-year-old, to serve. He's also played with Arturo Cuello and Mike Yangas Ramirez, so getting some good experience at a young age. Now he's the senior in the partnership.
Qué pena. Todo bien, papi. Qué pena. Todo bien, papá. Todo bien. Bien, gracias.
You could see what he was trying to do. Just missing.
Tranquilo, empieza los dos. Viene.
Firme, ¿no?
Just looking to push that ball over, cushion it over rather than use the power. Just drop down a little bit low. Really getting targeted, Juan Teo. His early stages. Couple of lovely chiquitas there from Teo, but still they continue. There's a big gap to the left of Teo. They try to exploit it. And Juan Teo can't believe it. 6s and 7s there, but they did see the gap that was left. Well seen by Ramirez. And there he goes into that gap. Oof. Just leaning a little bit too far backwards. Feet weren't set. Ball ends up in the side of the cage, and that is a clean hole for Ramirez and Cardona for 3-all. Still no break points.
Bien, Juan. Muy bien.
Great depth there from Paquito Navarro, right into the corner, then down to the feet, gets the error.
40 love.
Launched a YouTube channel, Paquito Navarro, a few years back. So you can keep an eye on his travels and his lessons and his bits and pieces there. Love hold off the serve of Paquito Navarro. So 28 minutes played of this first set. Still no break points to speak of, but the third seeds have the scoreboard lead on serve with a 4-3 lead.
Ahí van, falta ese punto. Y las tres
una vez
bolas,
tomada la ventaja,
Gato,
aprovecharla,
las
pero
tres bolas, el 15-0, 30-0, el 40-0, jugaron 3 puntos perfectos y
sí,
quedó la bola y tuvieron mala leche. La volea que entras vos con la volea derecha y adelante es perfecta.
Ahí es al
Después,
cuerpo.
Sí. Pero está
Porque
bien,
aparte
Paco.
no la puede tapar.
Pero llegaste bien. No, suerte.
Bien, bien, Gato.
Si te quiero con todo, digo, que venga. Después la única cagada fue el cambio de la bandeja. Sí, que hacer el cambio ese Disney. Pero está todo bien. Pero el punto perfecto, los 3 puntos que jugaron pasado del juego de ellos estuvieron perfectos.
Chapaco, yo estoy defendiendo bien y bloqueando bien.
Sí.
Vámonos los dos.
¿Vamos los dos? ¿Te gusta?
Sí.
Ah, sí.
Cosa que bloquee y ya te tenga guay.
Perfecto, ya me tenga.
Que ya te tenga guay.
Bueno, escuchá, la primera pelota pasó. Él volvió el smash, Iván te la cambió y vos voleaste. No te fuiste para atrás.
Sí.
Dale, porque estamos haciendo todo defendiendo bien, todo bien. Vamos a intentar hacer
Y después,
eso.
escuchá, y no está mal, Gato, que le estás defendiendo a Iván,
Y lo toco, sí.
No, y en una que le haces víbora, que te hace fondo lateral, que girás, le tirás el globo paralelo y lo agarraste las 2 veces porque el flaco se apura
le está
al 3.
pillando parado.
Se apura el 3 ahí. Vamos, bien. Tapate el parche, pedazo.
Ooredoo Qatar Major 2023, the first step in the Premier Padel calendar. First step, first stop. 8 in total. Interested fans watching on. And a first set to complete. So 4-3 in favour of the third seeds. But pretty close to this point between the two pairings.
Love. Love. 40 love.
Back love holds for the Ramirez-Cardona combination to level up at 4-all. And a point hasn't against the serve in the last 3 games. Great reactions from all players, and it just evaded Ivan Ramirez.
30 love.
Just as well for Tello, who ended up on the floor after that overhead. He didn't see that coming through the middle. Navarro just reacted a little bit too late. He's known as the Rafa Nadal of paddle, Paquito Navarro. Oh, there was a guttural Navarro roar there. Game points for 5-4. One more. Just saying one more. And there is the one more, and there is the game, the hold to 15, so just 1 point against the serve in the last 4 games. The balls will be changed, and the scoreboard lead remains with the third seats. 5-4 as they sit down.
Lo más importante es nuestro saque. Sí. Cuando me tiro en un globo, sigue cantándome como siempre. Ten cuidado, que ahora tu pegada, el aire como va para allá, se puede frenar. Y bueno, todos los puntos largos están cayendo para nosotros.
Vale, además, sí, positivo, estamos muy bien.
Eso es.
Vale. Estamos donde hemos dicho al principio, ¿eh? Antes de empezar el partido, queríamos aquí, ¿eh? Antes de empezar el partido hemos dicho que queríamos esto, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, Iván. Vamos a seguir muy tranquilos al saque. Sin mucha paciencia, mucho trabajo, ¿eh? Que al final cae.
Sin intentar perder la red, hacemos el esfuerzo de tocarla. Aquí está atrás y ya está.
Ahí está tirando a Tello por delante, buenísima. Igual de queda y de tía rápida.
Claro, eso lo digo. Ahí sí me cantas bien.
Mucho daño. Mucho tu Iván, ¿eh?
Time.
Who, while being on serve, are now serving to stay in the first set. Be Ivan Ramirez, the 21-year-old to serve. Round of 16, his best showing in a Premier Padel event last year at Ramirez. That was in Argentina with Semler. Set up nicely. That's all he could do, though, dig that ball from a very low position, Juan Tello, and it popped up to a very nice height for Cardona to deal with. Looking to level us up once more. Points to do that. There we go. That's why the cry of vamos from Pablo Cardona, because we're all level, all square. 5 games all first set. The voice you can hear is that of Paquito Navarro's.
Navarro, Tello.
So once again, they edge ahead. We have not had a break point through the entirety of this first set. And if it remains that way, this set will be decided on tie breaks after 41 minutes very shortly. Ramirez and Cardona once again will be serving to stay in the set with Navarro and Tello, the 6-5 lead.
La de ir al bloqueo ya se la sabe.
No, ya está. Escuchá, dale un poquito más de paciencia. Y de última, en el momento que suban, tienen que subir los dos. Y si no, aguantá y seguí hasta que puedas cambiar el globo paralelo y pasarlo al globo paralelo. Y si no, en algún momento, repiten un par por abajo. Porque si Bancho te está agarrando bien el globo y cómodo, porque se está yendo para atrás antes. ¿Vale?
Claro, de última, cuando te dé un poquito de remate, de rebote, pruébale la chiquita y ahí morimos.
Lo único, estate atento que Cardona está siempre queriéndose meter con la derecha.
Acá, abierta.
Vamos bestia, ¿eh?
Vale, vamos con ese entonces, más para adelante. Y después muero laburando.
Bueno, solo pensar ahora, solo pensar. Que te tenga que pegar 20 víboras como las que te tiró.
Vamos, animal, vamos a laburar, ¿eh? Un juego rocoso, un juego proponiendo, ¿eh? Vamos a ser muy rocosos. Defiéndeme todo, animal, ¿eh?
Dale,
este me lo das, ¿eh? Este me lo das.
Este estoy.
Vamos.
Llevan de acá los globos.
Vamos, gatito, vamos, gatito.
Y de última, Paco, si ves que él tira un buen globo y Bancho va más tranquilo a pegar la bandeja, subí vos primero. Cosa de que él tire el siguiente globo y se acople.
Por esta pared no la tira nunca, está jugando. Cuando eso la juega así cruzado.
No importa, por eso, pero vos ya estás en la red. Entonces si él baja, ya se acopla.
Vale. Ahora, animal.
Here. The desert in the evening. And he's just making sure all the hair is swept away so he doesn't miss a thing. This is a crucial stage, the business end of the set. 41 minutes on the clock, 5-6. 19-year-old Pablo Cardona serving to keep his partner and himself in this first set against the third seeds.
Sí, los dos arriba.
Just too much in the end for Juan Tello to do. Very clever play, pushing Tello right back into that far corner. You could see he was looking, but that line was covered, so even if he had made it over, Cardona was waiting. Look how they were able to keep the pressure on and keep that place, keep the net position and push Navarro and Tello to the back. They weren't able to turn defence into attack from sitting that deep in the court. Really good play from Ramirez and Cardona. Looking to take this to a first set tiebreak. Still very much anyone's. Have not had a break point in the first set. Navarro knew where that was headed. He's just put them under a little bit of pressure now at 30 all, serving to stay in the first set. And you can hear that the wind has picked up as we approach evening time in Doha. Oh, they'd been so patient up to that point. He got the short ball in the end, looked to finish it off, Ramirez, but into the side of the cage, almost a rush of blood. They'd played so well with the soft ball through the middle.
Advantage, Ramirez, Cardona.
For the tiebreak in the first set. The interception doesn't work, into the tiebreak we go. Frustration from Tello, delight from Ramirez and Cardona. The first set will be decided with the tiebreak. Excellent play from what is a very young, in terms of age, pairing of 19-year-old Pablo Cardona and 21-year-old Ivan Ramirez, but very much holding their own. It'll be Juan Tello to get us underway with the first point in this tiebreak.
¡Qué bien! ¡Gato! Esa es la que va. ¡Bien! 1-0. ¡Bien! Navarro, Tello.
Very vocal Paquito Navarro when he's out on court. Managed to get it to ricochet off two walls. Better than one. Just out of the reach of the Argentinian. Oh, very much so.
2-1. Ramirez, Cardona.
¿Vamos a qué? Sí. Muy bien,
Bolts.
There's the first of the mini breaks.
3-1. Ramirez.
Advantage Ramirez and Cardona. 24th ranked pair. Have themselves a little opening. Off the Navarro serve. Into the side, he can't believe it. Navarro, you saw his head in his hands.
Ramirez, Cardona.
Now that is daylight now for Ramirez and Cardona. Again, it's the Argentinian that's being targeted. I think we can call that a nutmeg.
Ramirez, Cardona.
Players will change ends, 6 points played. 2 more points needed by Ramirez and Cardona to take the first set from the third seeds. To put the cat among the pigeons.
Five, 2. Ramirez, Cardona.
One of the points back. Oh, it's a peach of a drop shot. They didn't see it coming. They were so far back. Backspin. Brought the ball back to the net. There it goes. Dies on the surface. Oh. The weight of that smash down to the floor and the feet of Cardona.
Cardona.
5-4. Still have got the advantage. Only just. Point here to bring up set points. And that's the roar and that's the scream that signals set points for Ivan Ramirez and Pablo Cardona. Thanks to the mini break they still have, they'll have the set point, the first of their set points with the serve to take the set after nearly an hour of play. He was so close, Navarro, to the net, almost hanging over the net.
6-5. Ramirez, Cardona.
Set point remaining. But now the change again. And the serve switches to Paquito Navarro. They've got it! That's the first set.
Ramirez, Cardona.
The frustration from Paquito Navarro, the delight for Ivan Ramirez and Pablo Cardona. He wants the hand slap, he deserves the hand slap. The 24th ranked pair have taken the first set after nearly an hour of play on the tiebreak against the third seeds of Paquito Navarro and Juan Tello. Exceptionally well played by the young pair who have the advantage in this second round match, taking on the second set point. Tiebreak complete, set done. Ramirez and Cardona sit down, the happier of the pairs.
Yo las que no me quieren, que me tiene Tello luego.
Escucha,
la toco paralelo.
Escucha, ahora sí le puedes pegar.
Sí, sí, pero te digo. ¿Estamos sacando o restando?
Sacamos, me gusta mucho eso. Vamos a qué. Escucha, ahora te puedes hacer un buen tie break. Viene la bajada de tensión.
Sí, sí, por eso.
Ahora, vamos un plus.
Vamos, vamos que ya lo van a apretar,
Que apriete, me gusta. Vamos. Vamos, bro, vamos.
Nosotros seguimos sólidos, Que vean que no pueden meter mal goles aquí. Vamos. Está jugando a locura, Gancho,
Vamos a creerlo, vamos a creerlo, vamos a creerlo.
Time.
The numbers. In the set, you've just seen the numbers. That's exactly how that would read. Nothing to choose between them within the main body of the set. All came down to the tiebreak on the second set point. Cardona and Ramirez came out on top. A lot of frustration for Navarro. You can get under his skin. Mentally, he can get distracted and dejected. So it'll be interesting to see the response now at the start of this second set. Remembering that Navarro won this title with Nenno last year. They can use the video review system if they can't decide something between the four of them.
Love 15. Love 30.
Bien, vamos a ir al show.
15, 30.
First break points of the match in the main body of the set. They come in the first game of the second set. Looking for a response from Navarro and Teodoro. That's exactly what we have to this point.
30-40.
Muy bien, confianza, Nada. Subo. Nada. Mitad. Nada. Está atrás. No hay nada. Los dos. Bastante.
They've got it. The early breakthrough in the second set. That's what it means to that man there. They break the serve of Ramirez. They take the first game of the second set to lead by a game to love. Now, Premier Padel are pleased to be partnering with the WHO Foundation as they did last season. But this month we've all seen the impact that the devastating earthquakes in Turkey and Syria have had. The tragic toll currently stands at almost 50,000, with over 300,000 people displaced. Now, the region's in dire need of humanitarian aid, and the WHO Foundation are coordinating a number of organisations to this disaster through the Health Emergencies Alliance. They've set up a targeted fundraising campaign. If you would like to donate to this, then please visit earthquakeresponse.who.foundation.
15, love. Love. Dulce hogar. Forty, 15.
Early break consolidated by the third seeds. It's exactly the start they're looking for. It is exactly the response.
Navarro Tello leads 2 games to love. Love 15.
Good choice of shot because he saw that Navarro joined Tello at the net, looking to take control, was able to finish off the point.
Fifteen, 30.
Easy put away in the end for Navarro at the net. It gives him an opportunity for the double break at the early stages of this second set. There it is, the double break, the 3-love lead. They'll be wondering where was that in the first set.
Navarro Tello leads 3 games to love.
But the paddle has come, and they have the cushion of a double break and a 3-love lead in the second set.
Paco al revés, tiró 3 pelotas fuera ayer, flaco. Hizo así,
La ganó el gato toda.
No, pero...
Generás un respeto de loco.
¿Eh?
Pero es verdad, boludo, te tira una bandeja afuera, una volea a la pared lateral.
¿Quién?
Ivancho.
Bueno, es que todo suma.
Ya lo sé,
Todo
pero
no me refiero a que sume. De que suma tenerme enfrente.
Ya lo sé. Pero sí lo que te dijo el gato.
No me... Bueno, es otra peli. No digo que sea ni mejor ni peor, es otra peli.
Yo no te voy a agarrar ni una. Voy a intentar pasarte todas.
¿Qué pasa? ¿No generamos presencia? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo? ¿No generamos presencia? ¿Qué pasa?
Parece que genero mejor presencia de derecha.
Escuchá, lo que tienen que estar atentos, muchachos, cuando ellos tienen la pelota cómoda en el fondo, salen a jugar, regalen el tiro cruzado, pero que no pase la pelota por el medio y por la paralela. Que no pase.
La bandeja yo sigo igual, cruzado,
Sí,
doble pared, hacerlo girar.
Vértice, gato, vértice.
Chau.
Vértice ahí.
Muy bien, y aparte estás tirando el huevo perfecto a la T, también
Yo
paralelo.
todo lo T o paralelo. Chao.
Y que después, escuchá, Pablo le pega bien a la pelota, pero si es, hay que ver si es magia 4 veces seguida que hace, ¿eh? Todavía no es magia 4 veces seguida.
Time.
Hogar, dulce hogar. ¡Vamos, gato! ¡Vamos, gatito! Bien, animal, te quiero igual, ¡Vamos, gato, ¡Vamos, gato! ¡Vamos, gato!
Muy Ivancho, Vamos Ivancho, va. Vamos Ivancho. Vamos Ivancho,
Dale. Sí, gato.
15 love. Love.
Of Yes Cat, the nickname of Juan Tello. Points for their second consolidation in the second set.
Vamos Ivancho.
40-15.
Vamos Ivancho, Nada. Los dos, mucho Paco. Nada.
There it is, a clean sweep of the first 4 games of this second set for a 4-love lead for the third seeds.
4 games to love.
¿Le das otro más? ¿Eres capaz? Dale.
Vamos Ivancho, Pégale, Vinta. Vamos Ivancho, Vamos Ivancho.
15 love.
Eso. Vamos aquí, va.
Following this match, we'll have the world #1 pairing of Alejandro Galan and Juan Lebron. 4 matches for your enjoyment on the centre court. This is the second of the 4. Couple of great overheads from Cardona as they look to get their first game of the second set on the board.
Nada.
¿Pero no le he dado? ¿No le he dado? No. Ah, vale.
All sorts going on in that point.
30-15.
The afterburners needed by Navarro to get himself back into position.
Out. 30 all.
That was Navarro saying, yes, Cat, we've got it. He knew it was heading into the back wall. A point for 5-love and a triple break. Oh, what a turnaround for the third seeds. Lovely placement from Cardona. We saw the twitch of Navarro heading towards the centre. Perfectly played, break point saved. You heard Navarro say mine, and Tello said no. He was the right one to take it down to the feet of Cardona, and another opportunity to break. He just seemed to tweak something, Cardona. I think he's okay. We'll soon find out. Well, you have a feeling they might target Cardona now if there's anything wrong there. What a point! And another break. 5 games, a triple break, and a 5-love lead for the third seed. Some special stuff being played. In control, in command of this second set, the third seeds with a 5-love lead.
Este final de set, vamos a coger confianza y el tercero como está todo. Si tiro a Maquito, te acuerdas lo que hicimos de la chiquita. Tienes que hacer tú bien. Ya, pues que no puedo hacer nada.
No, sí, pero cuando no la tiro para abajo, la que me ha tirado por abajo es cerrado.
Sí, pero para mí no vamos para atrás y tal.
No, pero las que nos ha tirado para abajo Paco es cerrado y arriba. Si el problema es que está tirando el globo bien. Lo que no sé, tienes que intentar que la bola vaya por el parí. Si va por el medio, mejor.
Vale, pues hacemos una cosa. si viene como por aquí, te la tiro cruzada y me cierras. Cuando llegue un poco por la T, o te juego cruzada o medio por el red de Tello. Entonces si entras tú,
¿Cómo?
cuando venga por el globo por la T, ahí ya te juego un poco más paralelo, porque desde aquí no te voy a tirar al paralelo.
Vale.
Ahí te sigo cruzada y cuando pueda te juego al paralelo.
Vale, y otra cosa, prefiero que Tello toque de revés que de derecha. Por ejemplo, la que tú tiras, empujona por el medio si puedes. Si no tienes todo el rato la víbora larga, pues Paquito ahí nos está dando un clinic. Sí, por eso, pero la que te quede, si alguna está parado con la bola, o la aprietas o tira la empujona por el medio, no le sigas tirando esa, intenta cambiar un poco ahí. Pues es que yo ahí, bro, te puedo cerrar el medio, pero... Y por ejemplo, otra cosa, cuando parte juegue por abajo,
Both teams, it was decided on the tiebreak. A clean sweep of the first 5 games for Navarro and Tello in the second, and now have the opportunity to take us into the decider with a bageled second set. Juan Tello to serve, serving for the set. Ball must not come up above waist height on the serve and must find its way into that service box. Perfectly placed. 3 points from the set.
15.
Feels to be in a bit of an individual mission, Navarro, crossing over into his teammates' side of the court to take control to finish off the points. Oh, beautifully played by Juan Tello, the touch. Triple set point. And there it is, for the first time of asking. They'll be thinking, where was that in the first set? But in a blink of an eye, they level things up. They bagel Ramirez and Cardona, and they take it by 6 games to love. We go into a decider.
Acá, vos armás quilombo, ahí yo sigo acá. Sí, yo que estoy presionando ahí, metiendo presión y vos manejando que obviamente estamos más ahí. De atrás o de adelante, que
vos, Gato,
podemos hacer más cosas.
Si estás atento cuando él maneja arriba y abajo, en cuanto conecta a la chiquita, un buen globo, y vos ya le caminás, después él cuando puede caminar ya camina con esta, que es un buen tiro, claro.
Y yo con esta me siento bien. Sacan ellos.
Vamos, Neymar.
No quiero que hagamos otra cosa, paralelos ahí, cruzado.
No, seguimos igual, no hay que cambiar nada.
Seguir laburándolo.
Vale, le voy a hacer, o sea, lo voy a aburrir.
Sí, le tiene que explotar el valero.
Que le salte la cadena.
Ahora escuchá, es forro el gancho, te tiró unos viborazos de loco, no le tiró ni uno todavía.
Time.
numbers for the third seeds. They needed to turn it round. They turned it round in style. Now they'll be looking to keep the foot down as they begin the deciding set, looking for a place in the round of 16.
Final set. Cardona to serve.
So for the first time, they change things around, and it's Cardona. Oh, just leaning back a little bit.
30 love.
Let the ball drop a little bit too low. Looking to find the tightest of angles off the smash, Juan Teo. Just a fraction too late, heading out for it. To get themselves on the board for the first time since the first set. Game points. Very important for Cardona and Ramirez, and you can see it in their reaction. Weren't able to hold in the second set, bageled in the second, on the board in the third. It's the first time they've held the lead in this match because it went on serve in the first with Teo kicking things off, went all the way to the tiebreak. So for the first time, they have the scoreboard lead in this second round match, looking for a place in the round of 16. Alejandro, Galan and Juan Lebron to come. Day 2 of action from the Ooredoo Qatar Major, taking place at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash complex in Doha in Qatar. Night has fallen. 6:37 in the evening on a Wednesday night. There's still plenty of paddle to enjoy. The first stop of the 8 on the Premier Paddle calendar in 2023. Enjoying themselves. Maybe they've tried. There's a lot of paddle courts in Doha, everywhere. Can be quite hard to get a free one, but I'm sure they'll have had plenty of opportunity to try the sport. And if not, after they've seen this, they will want to go out and try the fastest growing sport in the world.
Tello to serve. 15 love.
One on the angles,
15 all.
Sharpening it and tightening it as much as he could. Just dropping that ball below net height makes it so difficult to deal with the chiquita that they play.
Hey!
30-15.
Noise levels definitely rising on centre court. Cardona, Ramirez now matching the noise of largely Navarro, but sometimes Teodoro. Break point. They forced it. They drew it.
40-30.
Rarely see a double fault in paddle, because it really is just about getting the point underway, as they have this game point now for 1-all. A bit too close to the net on that occasion. Teodoro tightens things up a little.
Advantage, Navarro Tello. Game, Navarro Tello.
Both pairs on the board early stages, deciding set. Second of 4 matches on day 2, looking to piece together the round of 16 with the 16 matches in total, spread across 5 courts here at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex in Doha.
Me vuelta bien, pegado.
Salte ahí arriba. Los dos.
15 love. Hold.
Vamos a esta acá, ¿eh?
Paco, Paco.
Out.
¡Bien!
30 love.
Vamos bestia, vamos bestia, vamos bestia, vamos bestia, vamos bestia. Vamos bestia. Vamos animal, vamos animal. Dámelo, dámelo.
¿Qué deja?
Va. Aquí, aquí, aquí.
Muy bien, Suma. Suma este,
40 love. Game. Ramirez, Cardona.
Clean hold off the Ramirez serve for a
Ramirez, Cardona leads
2-1
2
deciding
games,
set
2-1.
lead.
No me vas a fallar ni uno. Escucha, estamos haciendo muy bien. Si tiro el globo a Tello, al de la derecha, siempre el globo al de la derecha. Si ves que el globo corto no subas a bloquearle, ¿vale?
Sí, sí, sí.
Y luego, cuando defendemos por el centro, por el revés de Tello, siempre tira muy fuerte, entonces no da rebote para tirar a la chiquita o algo y ahí subimos. Y si entramos en la chiquita, entramos con todo, ¿eh? A la chiquita, entramos con todo.
Vamos a hacer una cosa. Imagínate, ¿vale? Metemos globo a Tello. Tello me tira esta aquí.
Vale.
Si la pillo aquí, la bajo paralelo, cómete la red.
Vale.
Como he hecho
Pues
antes.
si te digo muy pegado, ¿sabes? Vuelve a repetir el globo.
Vale, sí, no, te digo, si
No,
la bola me
bien,
queda aquí
está bien,
arriba,
sí,
ahí la tiro bien, ahí la chiquita
Me
paralela.
gusta, eso es, vamos.
Y ahí te comes la red. ¿vale?
Ahí es muy bien la chiquita al centro, ¿eh?
Sí. Con la chiquita engañamos, ¿eh?
Sí.
Si yo tiraría tú más globo y yo más chiquita.
Vale.
Y hacemos lío.
Ahora lo bueno es que te puedo tirar el globo alto que se la lleva.
Vale.
Confía.
A mi Bancho, ¿eh? Vamos a dejarlo todo ahora, ¿eh?
Nos animamos todo el rato, bro. Actitud, ¿eh? No hay nada que perder, ¿eh?
Ganadores, ganadores, va.
Vamos.
Vamos ganadores, Iván,
Ahora que si llegamos a un momento importante, hasta ellos las dudas, ¿eh?
Dale.
Important for this pair of Ramirez and Cardona, just 21 and 19 years of age respectively, to keep the scoreboard lead in the deciding set and keep the pressure on. They know they can take a set off Navarro and Teodoro, which they did in the first with the tiebreak win, and a really good recovery from being bageled in the second.
Love. Let first serve.
It's around 36 on the match clock.
Holds.
All about the placement from Teodoro in terms of the position he was in. Shaped up and then just pushed it down.
11. Game. Navarro, Tello.
In the blink of an eye, we're all set at 2 games all.
2 games all.
Back-to-back love holds. First off the Ramirez serve, then off the Navarro serve. Switches round now to Pablo Cardona. Champion of Spain 3 times as a junior. He was 16 when he took part in his first professional draw. He's now only just recently turned 19. They can go to the video review system if he's not convinced that what Tello is telling him that it was out. He can ask for the review if he believes it was in, and he's going to the review. So it'll be Ramirez and Cardona.
Mr. Ramirez Cardona requesting the video review.
You saw that Tello left the ball, believed it was out. Cardona not convinced, so they are now checking the ball. So Tello believes it hit the wall before it hit the ground. He left it immediately. Cardona, not convinced, went to the video review. That's the view the video referee has. Can see it as many times as he likes. I heard him say out. I might have been lip reading wrong.
A review official confirmed the ball is out.
There we go. As Juan Tello expected, as he left it.
Last 15.
But it's worth a challenge, and it's why the system is there. If you're not totally convinced, get it checked. It's exactly what he did. At love 15. Up against it from the off. Great start to this 5th game for the 3rd seeds.
Love 30.
Ah, the Chiquita from Tello. No wonder his partner's pleased. That was a beauty.
40.
Triple opportunity to get the break. First break points of this deciding set. And they go to 3rd seeds. As Navarro says, just one more. That's what they need. One more point, they get the break. It was too far for Navarro to go. He decided he was going to go for it.
40.
But that was a long way. If he was to get out the cage, a couple more opportunities still to come for the 3rd seeds, looking for the break in the 3rd set.
Tello arriba. Nada, Paco.
Voy.
No hay nada, Tello arriba. No. No hay nada, no hay nada.
Voy.
Bueno. No hay nada. Los dos, mitad.
Game, Navarro, Tello.
There's the break. There's the delights for Paquito Navarro.
Navarro, Tello leads 3 games to 2.
It's the opening they were looking for in the deciding set. And they have the 3-2 advantage with the break.
Te volé y después lo sacás del globo. Como le tiras el globo cortadito.
Un agua y un gator de esto. No, yo ahí sabes que tengo que probar. Yo en esas cosas, lo que vamos a decir, hacer esto, otra chica, pero...
Sí, pero que, escucha, que hemos roto tirándola para arriba, ¿eh?
No,
se nos olvide.
pero él está diciendo.
No, yo
le digo a que él le cambia el globo cortado a Cardona. Sí. Esa es la pelota, que si lo cambias cortado y le cambias la dirección, se te puede quedar corto. Y encima con el efecto le favorece la pegada.
No hicimos nada, ¿eh? No hicimos nada.
Muchachos, vamos a concentrarnos en el saque. Vamos a tirar buenos saques y buenos primeros. Sobre todo buscar el revés de Pablo, ahí en el saque.
Paco, meterle presión cuando saque yo al revés. Erró 2 revés. Métele presión, métele presión.
Ojo que están tirando a la chiquita y se están yendo.
Y eso,
atentos
y atentos
a
a la chiquita.
Atentos a esa.
No quiero que nos peguemos, pero atentos a esa bola.
No nos pegamos, pero atentos para dar el paso rápido.
Cubrirme el medio, yo estoy atento a esto.
Eso es.
Ordenado.
No, de revés, cuando estamos dominando, a mí me encanta que entres y voleas un huevo de revés.
No, ya sé, pero digo salir a pared, exacto, eso te digo.
Yo prefiero que tapen la tuya, que yo me manejo ahí si da rebote. Empiezo ahí con la... No tengo problema.
Con la sucia.
Sí, la ensucio.
Vamos, pedazo. Vamos a la red, vamos a la red.
Este quiero echar, Vamos, Iván, Vamos, Ivancho.
It's great when you've got this kind of entertainment in front of you. Well, it's the third seeds with the lead, with the advantage and with the break, and now with the first point of game 6.
15 love.
Had a bye through the first round, the top 8 pairings, which can sometimes put them at a disadvantage because whoever they're facing has either come through qualifying or at least had a round. Low and into the corner. Exactly what was linked. Oh, there we go. That's what he was looking for, out in plenty of time. A real crowd pleaser.
15, 30.
Made the move early, Ramirez. Smashing the ball from outside the cage, down into the net to take the point. A little opening now. Got all wrong, Navarro. Now, immediate break-back points. Just saw Javier Pastore in the crowd, former PSG player. Alongside Javier Martinez from Bayern Munich. Keeping an eye on the paddle. Break points though for the third seeds. They've got it! They've got the break back.
Cardona.
And we are all square at 3 games all in the deciding set.
3 games all.
That was an unexpected twist in the tail of this second round encounter.
¡Con los dos!
Está bien.
No hay nada.
Voy.
No hay nada. Ellos mitad, nada. Nada. Paco. Nada. Ellos. Tranquilo, nada, nada. Ven para ahí, Juan.
During the recent Football World Cup, there were some paddle courts that were used by the legends of the world of football. The great and good gathered to try their hand at paddle.
Sí te quiero, sí te quiero.
It's always going to be a difficult shot to pull off for Cardona,
15 all.
as close as it was to the side of the cage.
$30-15.
Vamos, gato, vamos, gato, vamos, gato.
¿Está hecha?
Sí, sí.
Vamos, bestia, vamos, bestia.
Looking to go for the big finish. Didn't miss my bunch. Big point here, 3 all, 30 all, deciding set. Oh, he doesn't bring it down enough. It's into the side and it's break point.
Deuce.
Oh,
Advantage, Navarro, Tello.
he's almost just defending himself at the back there, Cardona, towards the end. It was either his racket or his face. The racket bore the brunt, with Navarro on a mission and a second opportunity to get the break and to regain the lead, the advantage in this deciding set. They were able to take control at the net, very aggressive, came forward, kept their position, and saves the second break point. Arrows that ball into the court. Third opportunity to break.
Advantage, Navarro, Tello.
You'll hear the roar. If they get the break, regain the advantage. Oh, excellent work from Juan Tello. Cross court with the forehand on the ankle.
Navarro, Tello leads 4 games to 3.
They get the point and they get the break. 4-3 the lead in the deciding set.
Entonces hemos sacado, ¿no?
Vamos a volear a las
Pero,
esquinas
exacto.
o a pared lateral. Es decir, o al vértice o rejas. Yo si me viene de revés no voy a tirar un moco mierdoso al centro.
Todavía,
¿Cuál a la reja?
Paco, todavía no,
Porque
todavía no defendió Cardona 3 puntos seguidos. O sea,
Bueno.
le jugamos siempre a Ivancho.
No,
Ivancho con la derecha la está
Ivancho, si le
pinchando.
jugamos a la esquina,
Bueno,
no nos va a pinchar.
Bueno, esa es una.
Esa es una.
Otra cosa. Que tira a la derecha y tira un globo pinchado. Júgatela.
Yo la dejo picada.
Bombealo.
Sí, no puedo hacer así.
Ya ganaron 3.
Sí.
Bombealo.
Lo bombeamos.
Júgatela paralelo. Vale. Pero cruzado,
No.
medio,
Pero
no, todo eso
Paco,
abierto no.
Paco,
No.
de última, si la pelota está muy atrás y te tira la piñata, la dejas picar
Sí,
y
el
le
tema
devolves
es que-
otra piñata.
Es que no está yendo ni atrás
Sí,
ni adelante.
justo está ahí en
Ahí.
una zona
Yo
tonta.
te entiendo.
O sea, ¿sabes?
Bombealo o cambia.
Vale.
Pero juega.
Sí, ok.
Y retrocede.
Y retrocede.
De última,
No,
ahora
vos
tiene,
retrocede.
de última, ahora
Ajá.
tiene más
Sí,
difícil
sí, yo sí.
pinchar, porque ahora tiene el viento a favor.
Sí.
Entonces se le va a ir.
Sí.
Decidí.
Entonces,
Y si no hace el mismo jugador, vos deja entrar.
Claro.
Escucha, probale el primer
Igualmente
punto a que
vamos a
tire la
volear
piñata.
la primera bien. La primera bien a las esquinas. Vamos,
Time.
vamos gatito, vamos gatito, vamos gatito.
Centre court, the second of 4 that we have for you today. Third seeds having come from a set down. They were a break up, it levelled up. They are a break to the good once more. 33-year-old Paquito Navarro with the serve.
Touch. 15 love.
Navarro said of this pairing with Tello, if results are good, which is what we expect, I am confident of making an exciting project. Big adjustment for Tello, having been with Federico Cingotto for 7 years. A big adjustment for Navarro, moving over to play on the right-hand side. Points to put them a game away from booking their place in the round of 16 of the Ooredoo Qatar Major, the first stop on the Premier Padel calendar for 2023. 7 more stops to come after this, the next one in July. We're whetting your appetite for the season ahead. There's the game to 15. The 5-3 lead. They are now 1 game away from the third seats in the round of 16.
Muy mancho. Dale, dale fuerte. Sí, sí. Confianza y va bien. Va muy bien, va muy bien.
Se queda, hermano, se queda.
15 love.
Te doy esta, te doy esta. Torillo.
Muy mancho.
Torillo.
Nada, nada.
Aurame.
No hay nada.
Vas.
No hay nada. Pago, pago.
Vas.
Mira, está atrás, ¿eh?
Voy. Sí, los dos gatos.
Camas, los dos, mitad.
Voy. Tranquilo, Paco. Vale.
Va Paco.
Atrás. Viene.
Está los dos, mitad de pista. Sigue, sigue.
15 all.
Solo, Garrido, solo. No hicimos nada.
Yo te quiero, ¿eh? No hay nada. No hay nada. No hay nada.
Voy.
Nada. Nada.
Vas. Viene. Ahí la tiene, bebé.
Oh, great reflexes from both, but the winner off the racket of Paquito Navarro.
15-30.
2 points from the win. Just steered that ball in with the double hander off the backhand side, Tello. But what reflexes from Navarro.
Va muy ancho, ¿eh? Nada. Nada. Voy yo.
Sube.
Calienta, no te está haciendo. No hay nada. Pago, quitar. Tranquilo. Nada.
Vamos.
Tranquilo, toca. Antes, ¿eh? Atrás poquito, atrás poquito. Viene con el no. No hay nada. Tello. Tranquilo. Nada.
The all-important angle they were able to find.
30 all.
Just cutting under that ball. Serving to stay in the match. 3-5, 30 all. The net doesn't go their way. That cry of anguish was from Ivan Ramirez, because with just over 2 hours on the clock, it is a match point for the third seeds. To come back from a set down, the third seeds with a match point. And there it is. Disappointing end for Ramirez and Cardona.
2-1, 6-7, 6-0, 6-3.
But a good comeback and a turnaround for Paquito Navarro and Juan Tello. Still new on the Premier Padel stage as a pairing. But they do progress through to the round of 60. They'll be delighted with how they turned that around and came back to get the win. One half of the defending champions, Paquito Navarro, continues on in that defence of his Doha crown. Very shortly we will be hearing from Paquito Navarro and Juan Tello as they get their campaign off to a winning start. A great contest from Ivan Ramirez and Pablo Cardona, still very young, 21 and 19 years of age respectively. Plenty more to come from them. They had that great win in 40 minutes in the first round against the wildcard pairing, but not to be in a tough three-setter against the world number 3. Confirmation. 6-3 they took it in the third.
Tapa mucho mejor. Y yo si no le puedo pegar con viento, mi víbora es una porquería. Y el gato, como arma más plano, le corre la bola de derecha. Y yo desde el revés tengo el rulo, el amague, tal, hago más cosas, porque es mi naturalidad. Entonces, es buenísimo que de vez en cuando el gato juega a la derecha. Por norma general, igual no, pero que esté. Sí, sí.
¿Cuántos derecha quieren dar?
Breakdown of the bits and pieces and the numbers from the match. It was a long one, just over 2 hours in length, but Navarro and Tello were able to come through, just edging that winner's column in the end. Interesting to see that Cardona Ramirez came out on top of the overheads. 6 breaks of serve in the end for Navarro and Tello. That final telling one in the third set off the Ramirez serve in the 7th game. They're able to close it out 6-3 in the third set. Night has fallen. We are 2 matches in from the 4 to be played on centre court, and very shortly Paquito Navarro and Juan Tello will be conversation courtside with Barbara Vitantonio.
Ahora sí es momento de escuchar a los ganadores de este partidazo. Paquito Navarro y Juan Tello, bienvenidos a instancias decisivas ya, claro, porque pasan de ronda. Este es un debut que siempre es difícil. Y la verdad es que en esta entrevista les voy a pedir ayuda porque no puedo no preguntar por lo que pasó adentro de la pista y por esos cambios de posiciones que pudimos ver. Paquito, empiezo con vos. Se vio un primer set muy difícil. Los chicos son jóvenes, juegan muy bien, en donde, bueno, se los veía un tanto incómodos, pero arrancó el segundo set. Cambiaron de posiciones. Vos dijiste hogar, dulce hogar, tu lugar en el revés, y se vio lo que se vio. Explícanos, por favor, esto. ¿Cómo estás?
Bueno, lo primero de todo, hola a todos. Es un placer venir y jugar aquí otra vez. La verdad que mis recuerdos de Qatar no pueden ser mejores, así que es un placer venir aquí. Y luego, bueno, la verdad que el primer set te diría que es más mérito de ellos porque creo que no han fallado una sola pelota, creo que estuvieron muy enfocados y en el segundo nos dieron un poquito de vida y lo supimos aprovechar. Lo teníamos hablado de antes, que en cualquier momento dado podíamos cambiar de lado y la verdad que, bueno, yo al revés. Llevo jugando toda la vida, pero muy sorprendido con el gato. La verdad que ha jugado impresionante, tiene una derecha descomunal y le pega igual de bien. Así que, bueno, está bien tener ahí la opción por si hay que despistar a los rivales.
Evidentemente eso pasó. We are going to turn in English in a minute. Hablábamos off the record, fuera de cámara, Juan, que esto es lo que decía Paquito también. Ya tenían hablado, entrenada esta situación de poder cambiarse. Vimos un nivel tuyo altísimo allí, la verdad, en el drive. ¿Cómo te sentiste y cómo estás? Bienvenido.
¿Qué tal? Buenas noches a todos. Gracias por estar acá apoyándonos. Por ahí viste una bandera argentina por ahí, así que siempre está bueno que alguien te pueda apoyar ahí. Y, a ver, personalmente sorprendido también. No creía jugar así. Sí que he sumado horas en la derecha. Pero bueno, yo creo que son partidos, hoy me he sentido muy cómodo, las condiciones no están nada fáciles también para pegar la bola, pero bueno, no es mi casa, pero yo mientras el viejito esté contento en su lado, vamos a mantenerlo ahí, así que la opción va a estar, estamos abiertos para todo, ya lo hemos hablado y nada, mientras siga así, mientras todo suma, bienvenido sea, así que a seguir así.
¿A partir de qué momento, digamos, técnicamente, más allá de la posición, empezaste a sentirte tan confiado para desarrollar ahí el juego?
Desde el primer momento creo que hicimos un break y bueno, por lo menos eso me hizo dar confianza. Yo también fui fuerte y bueno, en ellos confían en mí también porque yo creo que es la primera vez o primer partido que ni en pretemporada hicimos un partido de derecha yo, pero sí que había entrenado, canasto y eso, así que contentos y la opción va a estar ahí, así que no te sorprendas si me volvés a ver ahí a la derecha.
Es que a partir de ahora, no, felicitaciones. Now we turn in English. Paquito, please, could you tell us and explain the situation on the court about the positions in the court?
Well, first of all, I want to congratulate to Pablo and Ivancho. They are a very tough couple. They did an amazing match, but well, we have to try to play our best, and then finally we won, no? But it was very difficult. Well, yes, it's difficult to explain because. But we spoke before match that if the match get a little bit complicated, we can switch offside. So Tello told me that yes, that he's very self-confident with her right hand, with the right side. So why not? We proved, and I was very surprised with Tello on the right. So it's a possibility for the future. And I don't know what to say, to make thinking the opposite.
Thank you so much. Así me despido. A mi izquierda, al revés, Paquito Navarro. A mi derecha, el drive, Juan Tello. Y nosotros, como siempre, continuamos con más.
Thank you very much to Barbara, Vita, Antonio, to Paquito, Navarro and Juan Tello. Interesting to see. Spoken about that move to the right for Paquito Navarro. They had the conversation switched during the match with Juan Tello playing on the right side. So interesting to see that couple as they develop through the course of the season. Confirmation, though, that they're through to the round of 16 with a 6-3 win in the deciding set. Night has fallen in Doha. We can see the results coming in of the 16 matches on the schedule for today. By the end of today, the round of 16 will be complete. And up next, you'll see the top left-hand corner, the world number pair of Alejandro Galan and Juan Lebron will be taking to the centre court here in Doha. Still 2 matches left to be played on the centre court for the 4 that we are bringing you. By the end of the day, that round of 16 will be complete. We've had some great action so far, so make sure whatever you do not go far. Night has on the floodlights are on and the action continues here with the Premier Padel Ooredoo Qatar Major 2023.
A very warm welcome to the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex, the Ooredoo Qatar Major. It's great to have your company, and I hope you've enjoyed the matches so far today and what has been a very busy Wednesday. And now we've got the turn of the top seeds, the pair that dominated last year in Premier Padel. Juan Lebron and Alejandro Galan against Daniel Windahl and Jose Solano. Barry Cowan in the commentary box. Thank you very much to Gigi Salmon for all her fine work in the matches that she did this afternoon. Stupaczuk and Nenno winners, as were the pair of Navarro and Tello. So now it's the turn of the top this evening. Belasteguin and Gutierrez will be on following the Galan-Lebron match, their first of the week. 7-5, 6-4 victory yesterday for Windahl and Solano. They played together at the end of the year in Egypt. They lost in the third round to Belasteguin and Cuello. And now this is the ultimate test, taking on the world's best. Did it with a win in Milan. They made the final 12 months ago. And they will hope that 2023 can be a similar year for them, but they have talked about the pairs that have matched up that's going to keep them on their toes.
The second round match is Andrea Benvenuto of Italy, and accompanied tonight's share of fire here to digitally toss the coin from sponsor Old Apple. Please welcome Ms. Rama Frika. The tournament director of the Ooredoo.
So they're prepared to have the good off-season, good break, recharge their batteries.
Premier Padel Tour Director, Mr. Adel Akar.
Now they hope that this can be another golden week. Really tough task for Windahl and Solano.
I was saying I was taking the line again and the result rule, I think they told you already. And you have two revision the video for set. Questions? No? Ok, tenemos
2 por 6, ¿no?
Qatar or Star. What do you want? Star? Okay, for you Qatar.
Well, Qatar was the winner yesterday in the coin toss.
And here we go with tonight's digital coin toss. Take a look. What's it going to be, Star or Qatar? It is Star.
What do you want to do?
A whip.
Sir?
Whip with the Star.
No, you said Qatar.
Okay.
No, did you say Star?
I said Star, but
Okay, no, don't worry. What do you want? Estamos? Receive? Decide? Let's make the picture.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm confused. We'll find out in around 5 minutes' time.
Thank you again, Rama, and thank you, Bowl Paddle, for your continued sponsorship of the Premier Paddle Tour and the Ooredoo Qatar Major.
The Ooredoo Qatar Major Premier Paddle really did elevate the sport last year. The fastest growing sport. Spain is still where it's the home. Playing the sport aged 7. His father always being a dominant junior. And as for Galan, 26 years of age, the world #1. Started playing competitively, also aged 7. It was when he was given a scholarship at the prestigious academy in Madrid. That was where he was able to really pursue his dreams. M3 Academy has been their home for a number of years. But as for their opponents, Daniel Windahl and Jose Solano, there is Solano. It's a tough ask it is for him. 22 years of age, Solano. Windahl, a few years older, from Sweden. Initially played tennis and then has made the transition into a top-class paddle. In fact, he was in our commentary box last year during Madrid. It was great to have his company, Windahl, to insights of paddle players. Video review again. Stefano hopes that he can have a quiet evening.
Last season he competed in 2 Premier World events, qualifying in Madrid, then reaching the round of 16 at Premier Paddle's inaugural event in Egypt. With yesterday's triumph, he's through to round 2 at his Premier
Federico Mourinho and Victor Manuel Mena were their opponents yesterday. Introduced by the Master of Ceremonies, Andy Taylor.
From the Great White North in Sweden. Competing in his 4th Premier Paddle Major. Last season he reached the round of 16 here in Doha and Rome, with an additional run to the final 16 at the Premier 1 event in New Gisa. From Sweden, please welcome Daniel Windahl.
2 minutes.
And to the chair umpire's left.
Good ovation.
Over the past few seasons, they have
for Windahl. In fact, last year, in the last 16, mentioned he lost to Lebron and Galan.
Inaugural season, they backed it up. Here in Doha, they reached the championship match of the 2022 Ooredoo Qatar Major. Then won back-to-back major titles in Roma and Paris, capturing 2 additional Premier 1 titles in Madrid and Milan. Just how dominant are they? Well, the fact is the Premier Paddle Tour is only a year old, and they've already reached the championship match in 6 of the 8 events on tour, and are the reigning champions at 4. From Spain, 2 years ago on this court, they helped lift their country to its first World Paddle Championship title in 10 years. Please welcome world #1s, Juan Lebron and Galan.
1 minute.
Some introduction.
And fans, the winner of today's match.
And they have really elevated the sport.
To lift the trophy this week, the top 8 teams will have to earn 5
very
consecutive match victories with
exciting
no days off.
Sure, we've got Stupaczuk and Nenno seeded 2, Navarro and Tello seeded 3, Belasteguin and Gutierrez seeded 4. And they will be in action following this one for their first match of the week. Of course, the top 8 seeds all had byes. That was a busy day yesterday, 24 matches.
And just to receive. Time.
The last 16 tomorrow, the quarterfinals on Friday, and then the weekend, the semi-finals and the final, and which pair will be the Qatar Major champion. Final moments of the knock-up. We'll keep you up to speed with all the scores, results from the other courts. Currently 2 matches in progress. That's on the grandstand 4. And Arroyo and Semler and Lijo are in an opening set tiebreak. It's terrific to have your company. Ooredoo Qatar Major, Premier Padel, the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. It's just hosted a couple of big tennis events. The WTA and the ATP players have been here the last 2 weeks. Medvedev and Iga Swiatek, the 2 champions. Who will be the champion come Sunday? They hope Lebron and Galan, they can add another major. It will be Galan to begin.
15 love.
And the start so important for Solano and Windahl. 107 in the world is Solano. Windahl just snuck inside the world's top 50. They play so aggressively that it's really difficult to get them away from the net.
Game. Galan Lebron.
No stress, opening game.
First game.
I love service hold.
Mamoli hosts to serve.
Atrás, 2. Abre.
Brilliant.
Love 15.
Certainly looks sharp.
Love 30.
dear.
14.
Maybe just lost that in the lights. It's got that one all wrong. 3 break points.
$15, 14.
Too safe though. In terms of the results today.
Juice.
3 matches have gone the distance at Navarro. Tello match before, and then a couple on the outside courts. Placed to perfection.
Advantage. Galan, Lebron.
Fourth break point. What a dig that was from Lebron. Extraordinary get.
Lebron leads by 2 games.
Skill to be able to put the ball back in an awkward place. Just too high there for Windahl.
No 15.
Building up a good game here. Chance to break back straight back.
No 40.
Missed that one. Daniel Windahl, who had a ATP tennis ranking of 825. That was nearly 9 years ago. 26 years of age now, the Swede. Just like Solano and Windahl in the last game, recovering from love 40 back to juice, but they weren't able to hold on to their serve.
Advantage. Galan, Lebron. Game. Galan Lebron.
We'll expect a fast start from the world's best. That's exactly what we've seen. The opening 3 games. Top seeds. Big 3 love.
0-40. ¿Hablaron de una jugada o...?
Sí, Juan me dijo por dónde iba a restar.
¿El de 0-40 no hablaron? ¿El del 15 sí?
El del 15.
¿Y después ya otra vez?
Vale, yo hice lo que me dijo Jorge de concentrado, pero fallé.
Vale, pero...
Me agaché, jugué ahí al cuerpo, se me quedó la cinta.
Teníamos la salida, para mí están tirando bastante bien el globo y los cambios del globo a la chiquita también están un poco retrasados de todo. Cada vez que cambian vos cambiaste por el paralelo espacio tal, entraste después.
Sí.
Juan también, cada vez que cambiamos eso.
Y luego la del 30-40, ahí estoy muy bien jugada. Y yo he fallado tanto en esa como en el primer punto del segundo del juego por pasarme de vueltas. De irme y cruzarme y la otra apretar bien y al siguiente querer quemarla, que sigue apretando.
Si la próxima que sea otra vez, el resto dalo por hecho. Pensando en cómo va a seguir la jugada.
Claro, seguiría cuerpo y seguir la jugada que más tengo marcada.
Windahl to serve. Hold.
Oh, it just dropped over. He'll take those all evening long.
Bien, mitad.
Dug into the corner there. That's well played.
30,
good, patient point.
Atrás.
40-15.
It's often difficult to play best right from the word go, so they will look to just gather momentum as the week progresses.
Game. Windahl one more lejos. Lebron lead by 3 games to 1.
They weren't able to hold on to their opening service game, but they do a good job there. Solano and Windahl. Oh, amazing point. Their coverage is outstanding.
Atrás hay Windahl. Tú, llega. Capital.
30 love.
Está, entiende menos.
2. Dale, mitad.
Viene.
Tú, después, mucho. Tú. Antes, mitad.
First point he's lost on serve, Galan, today.
Tello.
Tú, está Windahl, mitad, José. José atrás. Más tú, está Windahl, mitad y se va. Viene. Vamos. Atrás, José.
Bendeco, where they're so good.
40, 30.
It's knowing when to go with the pace. It's knowing when to just go for placement and to try and take control of the net.
Game. Galan Lebron. Galan Lebron leads by 4 games to 1.
So getting closer to taking the opening set. 4-1 they lead, Lebron and Galan. It's been a day where most of the time it's gone to form, the seeded pairs winning.
Sí, claro. Al final, Lebron nos está esperando muy pegado. Sí, claro. La opción es tirar el globo por ahí. Exacto. Ya empieza a manejar nosotros. Exacto. Y recuerda, sin prisa, sin prisa, ordenado. Y cuando salen a full. Hay que conseguir eso, lo que te he dicho, Concentración y menos errores, errores. No ni un break, Vamos,
Time.
Vamos, ¿me saque?
They do complement each other so well with their game styles, with their personalities.
Top 15.
The major winners in Rome and Paris. It was actually Mexico was the one where surprisingly they went out early.
Vale. Viene.
Dale, mitad.
Está atrás, mira.
No veo, perdón. 15.
Yeah, their loss in Mexico was to Tapia and Gutierrez. They won the first set and they weren't able to break when they had chances halfway through the second set. Get that. Oh no, he did that.
30-15.
Hit the net. Good anticipation from Galan.
No. 40-15.
That's growing in confidence.
Lebron leads by 4 games to 2.
And having been broken before, Solano, a service hold. 4-2. Don't put the ball away, you'll get punished. Well, that was a special finish. Oh.
15.
Disappointed he didn't do more with that one. But he certainly gave the Bora the full treatment.
Vamos nosotros.
Acá, Windahl saliendo. Dentro. No sale.
Still in play.
Vas tú.
15-13.
Nicely finished from Solano. He's the lowest ranked player on the court. He's got that one back as well. But not that time. Really good.
30-40.
Having to outwit their opponents. Them out of the net. Find ways to be able to get through them. And they do break back. That's a mighty fine effort. I mean, we look at the beginning.
Lebron lead by
3
4
break points.
games to 3.
In the third game, they do break back. That's excellent play from Solano. 4-3.
Dale,
Estamos jugando a 2 errores no forzados por juego en defensa, solo. No jugar la pelota por abajo. Si no tenemos ahí ninguna prisa porque nos estén quemando la volea, no tenemos una presión como para que tengamos que jugar tan fino y cometamos errores. Vamos a jugar. Y después la jugada que está Windahl más cerca, cuando le cambiaste al medio y después subiste, la ganaste con la volea, complicás el doble. No le busques ahí el pelotazo. Te tientes, sé dos bolas más. Al final que viene por abajo y con la volea le dominás. Bueno, pensemos a trabajar un poco más el punto en defensa. ¿Vale?
Vale.
Pensemos de la
¿Qué
base.
estás haciendo,
No se los rocosos ahí, dale.
Love 15.
Mira. Vamos, 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 vamos.
15 on.
And more vulnerable. Broken.
Vamos. 15, 30.
Beware of a wounded animal.
Tello.
Vale. Mitad, viene.
Tú, cruzado no. Vienen dos. Mucho.
Atrás, Windahl, sale José.
Cierra. Largo, nadie. Igual, finales. ¡Vamos! 30, 40.
They will punish you if you do make an unforced error at the big moments, and that's looking to be the case. Another big point coming up.
Voy. Después, menos Juan.
Cuidado. Mira, sale José.
Mitad.
José atrás, saliendo Windahl.
Voy, mitad.
Not quite as sharp as they would want to be.
Advantage. Galan Lebron.
Great point again. Oh, what a pity. What a shame there from Daniel Windahl.
Lebron lead by 5 games to 3.
Maybe just the pressure, a score, and who is the other end of the court.
Se va paralelo.
Está Windahl atrás, atrás
Dos, mitad.
Mucho lobo. 15 love.
Mucho lobo. Vamos.
30 love.
Ten points on serve, just lost the one, Galan.
40 love.
So here we are then. 3 set points.
40-15.
27 minutes on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Windahl Memorial are requesting a VAR.
Let's see. Oh, just out maybe. Inconclusive at the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of video review, the ball was in. Game and first set, Galan Lebron 6.
In it was then. And after the video review,
balls, please.
After 2 breaks of serve to 1, Lebron and Galan take the opening set, 6 games to 3. They're made to work at times. Maybe weren't at their best, but you always felt they had that little extra. The Spaniards lead by a set.
Más lenta y cerras bien. La que viene fuerte, bloqueas. De todas formas, ahora que se frena con el aire, podrían tirar un poco más alto el globo para que no quede tan clara. Ahora se frena, así que lo pueden pinchar bien al globo. Otra vez, ¿eh?
Vamos bien. Vamos a darle más sólido en defensa, ¿vale? Más sólido. Sí. ¿Vale? Escucha, el ataque bien. El ataque bien. Estamos bien ordenados en el ataque. Para mí estamos bien. Vamos. Sí, sí.
Sí, sí, cuando se dan una pelotita más a la bola que quizás sea un poco menos para definir, entonces se encuentran en la pelota. Cuando nos separamos un poco ahí y queremos buscar algo raro, ahí...
Sí, para mí el juego de regla estábamos bien parados.
Escucha, vamos a recordar cómo entrenamos cuando entrenamos.
¿Vamos?
Lo que hacemos.
Vamos con la fija en el culo, vamos a intentar...
Que lo hacemos bien en el entreno, hay que hacerlo también aquí bien, ¿eh? Vamos.
Time. Second set. Marmolejo go to serve. New balls.
Beautifully played. A very skillful shot from Galan. Didn't get there. Galan. We haven't seen many big smashes today. They've just been very circumspect. Going for placement. Not the start they would want, having been broken at 3-4. Got broken at the beginning of the match as well.
Juice. Fault.
Wow. It's the second time today. Both the far end as well from Windahl. On both occasions, big points. And that was a huge point. They really are chasing this one. Coverage, their movement, their skills to stay at point.
First game, second set.
They just keep prodding and probing. Now, fortunately for Windahl, a couple of errors in that game, and that is another game to Galan and Lebron. Premier Padel are pleased to partner with the WHO Foundation this month. And we've all seen the impact that the devastating earthquakes have had in Turkey and Syria. And the region is in dire need of humanitarian aid. The WHO Foundation are coordinating a number of organisations to this disaster through the Health Emergencies Alliance and have set up a targeted fundraising campaign. To donate, please visit earthquakeresponse.who.foundation.
Love 15.
Just got there.
30-15.
Just couldn't get enough on his shot, Windahl.
Tello.
Atrás, atrás.
30-40.
Ok, vale.
Vamos, Juan. Vamos, Juan. Vamos, Juan, aquí. Vamos nosotros los saques.
Turns away in disgust.
Molo.
Vamos, José.
Está atrás, viene, viene, viene.
Vamos paralelo.
Advantage. Windahl man.
Got another chance. Okay.
Atrás.
Use.
Vamos, Juan, aquí. Importante este. Mira, José atrás. José viene. Adelante.
Well played, Solano.
Advantage.
This was all about anticipation. Red, where the shot was likely to come, and he was on the prowl.
Vienen, no, mucho, mucho. Sale con los dos abiertos. Están los dos.
Can't dig that one out, and they can't dig themselves out of a bit of a hole on serve, and they've been broken for the second time in the match.
Antes nada, nada.
Vamos, 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 vamos.
Vamos, José, vamos.
Viene cruzado. Mucho. José atrás. Para el dominio. Viene cruzado. José adelante. Los dos ya, una más. Bebe. Y luego. Mírate. Vamos.
15-30.
Va.
Voy, pasas. Atrás, Lebron. Pasa. Cruzado. Cruzado viene más dos.
Antes.
Cuidado para Nenno. Para Nenno. Windahl viene los dos ya.
Antes.
José no.
Bien, José.
Tello.
Vamos, Juan,
Play to hit that volley down the middle and play with Solano and Windahl.
Windahl. Dos. Atrás, Windahl.
Dos, mitad, mitad.
Windahl arriba, José atrás.
Mitad.
Está bueno.
Pegado paralelo. Vas tú atrás, Windahl adelante y se va. Ven, venga. Dos.
Atrás, Windahl.
Pegado paralelo.
Voy. Atrás, Windahl.
Ven, ven. Mucho. Vas tú. Ven. Empieza.
Superb. Wonder, his partner gives him the chest bump.
Deuce.
¿Bueno el saque? Out, ¿eh? Sí, 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 yo veo, vamos. Me paré, vale.
Mr. Lebron is Mr. Video Review.
Be called into action again. I hope they'll get the review right, Lebron and Galan. Windahl and Solano got their review wrong the previous set. Mariano and Matt there, their coach, looking on. Still waiting.
As a result of a video review, the ball was in. Advantage. Windahl Marmolejo.
Dile al de la cámara que se ha fumado un petardo increíble.
Not sure they're happy about it even after the review.
Mucho, mucho. Muchísimo. Atrás, José, cuidado. Venga, sí. Ahí.
They'll be happy about that one though. LeBron coming alive.
Coach.
Ve, viene y dale. Ve, ve. Sigue. ¿Vas tú, ya?
Oh yes! One of the shots of the match there from Solano.
Advantage.
Look at the spin. That's more what you might expect to see from LeBron.
Vuelta, vuelta. Dos. Perdón.
Advantage. Galan Lebron.
Couple of long games, back to back. Now we're about 3 service breaks, back to back.
Viene Juan, viene Juan. Mucho.
Dos, mucho, pégale, pégale.
Avanti. Windahl Solano.
Viene, viene, viene. Venga, cuídalo. Ven. Ande.
That's so good
Windahl Solano.
to recover as they have done. Winning 2 really tough games in the fashion has got to be a huge boost for the unseeded pair from Spain and from Sweden. Galan and Lebron with the opening set. Solano and Windahl, 2-1 advantage in the second.
Para la próxima, abrirle.
Sí, claro.
Si estamos esperando parado al final, no nos seguimos los dos la jugada.
No.
Vamos, Vamos juntos.
Sigue ordenado, Vamos.
Nosotros tenemos que crear un orden y quitar fallos. Y ahí ya empezamos a pelear con ellos. ¿Vale? Vamos, Y confía en nuestros tiros.
Claro que sí,
Escucha, igual que yo te hablo mucho, ¿dónde están? Háblame igual.
Sí, claro, claro.
Exacto, que nos hablemos los dos, porque al final Ale se viene todo el rato.
Claro.
Hablamos mucho, va.
Ale siempre viene, siempre.
Sí, pero cuando no viene Ale, viene solo Juan.
Sí,
Vienen los dos. Vamos,
Ahí,
Hope you're enjoying this today. On action.
Mucho pegado, Pablo. Nadie, viejo, sí. Los dos, cuídamelo.
Tú, antes, nada.
José viene acá.
Antes nada, viejo.
José viene, se pega. Ven.
Cierra.
One more match to come on the centre court. Belasteguin and Gutierrez.
Está Windahl, cuídalo. Perdona, tinta.
Experience that those two have.
Hey!
14.
Ahí. Está viniendo Windahl.
Galan Lebron. 2 games sold.
That's more like it. Service hold to love.
Mucho Ale.
Love 15.
Put that one away.
15 all.
It was broken at the beginning of the set. As he was broken at the beginning of the match, Solano.
Windahl.
2020 was when they first started to play together, and they've ended #1 world's best pair for 3 consecutive years. 20, 21, 22. Will it be 4 in a row?
Vinale, para él lo menos. Dos. Más poco se atrás, mira hacia abajo. Windahl mira adelante.
Dale, mitad.
Puede venir.
Vamos, macho, vamos. Caza ahí.
Windahl Solano.
All you can do is just keep chalking off the games, and they're doing a good job in that, Solano and Windahl. That's another one of those well-placed volleys. The backspin.
Luchamos, no estamos parados.
Going along nicely in this set. 3-2, Windahl and Solano.
En 3 golpes,
Marmolejo.
una para tu lado, otra para Juan. El tercero se la juega, la tira, ¿sabes? O le contragolpeamos. Y a José Solano igual. Cuando la toca por arriba...
Para mí muchas veces nos queda trabajar y tiramos para arriba. ¿Sabes? Se va aquí, a lo mejor voy a avanzar, tiramos arriba, entonces sale mucho la pelota.
Ahora creo que la viste mejor el ángulo por la derecha y entra mejor la ¿ves? Cuando le entramos, la bajada tal, que note que va muy de cara a cerrar con la bola de arriba. Ahora le abrieron un poquito el ángulo. ¿Cómo? Que ahora le abrieron un poquito más por la derecha, Solano y mejor. Ven, vamos.
No word yet on the order of play. Of course, we will bring it to you when I have it.
Game. Galan Lebron.
Now we're entering that stage of the set where there's no room for error. Just a couple of unfortunate errors at the end of set 1 were costly for Windahl.
Love 15.
This feels pretty ominous.
Love 13.
Letting fly there, Lebron.
15-40.
In simple terms, he is just not going to fail there. Needs, as you like, 2 break points. Moves forward so quickly.
Después, menos el Juan, menos Juan. José, vas. Viene Ale.
There it is. As soon as they won the opening point, you feared that might just be the case. Lebron and Galan. The second time in the set. Move ahead with the breaker serve. 4-3. Just another couple of games required for the top seeds.
Al final las queréis jugar a los pies. Pero eso yo creo que tenemos que tirar alguna paralela. Él, que está delante, no va a poder hacer nada y ya nos colocamos los dos.
A meeting in the next round.
Sí, pero yo necesito tocando en el medio, no en la...
Sí, pero me refiero.
With Yangas and Arroyo, they've just won.
Tienes todo el campo que Juan está atrás. Y al final yo ahí me coloco, tú te colocas y ya empezamos a volearle.
Time. La última es mucho por mi esquina. Punto aquí.
7-6, 6-4 to Yangas and Arroyo, the 13th seeds against Sembla and Lijo.
Vamos a jugar saque.
La 15.
I think he hit his own partner. That's not in the script. Times it's like a game of chess. Push them back, drop it short.
Galan Lebron. Galan Lebron leads by 5-3. La 15.
Wow. The best points of the match. Oh, such a shame in the end, all what they contributed, especially Lebron.
15-all. $15-13. Let for service.
It's been a very competitive match. A lot of close points, but 64 minutes. Couple of match points.
Games of the match.
Their first Premier Padel match of the season. A 6-3 victory against Windahl and Solano. Marmolejo. They hope it will be another victorious run here in the Doha Major. Finalist last year. They played their part, Solano and Windahl.
For a Spanish language interview for our partner broadcasters around the world, hosted by Pablo and Antonio, coming up in just moments.
This was how they clinched the victory. Started strongly, it always helps when you get that 3-love start. They broke immediately. They then recovered from love 40 on Lebron serve at 2-love. They got broken back in the opening set, but then broke immediately, and that was kind of the theme. They always felt they had just that extra gear. The top seeds, just like the other two big seeded pairs on this centre court, coming through as winners. Will Fernando, Belasteguin and Gutierrez make it a clean sweep? We'll find out. They will be up very shortly. We'll get to hear from Lebron and Galan, with Barbara beat Antonio very shortly on court.
Nos pasa lo mismo cuando estamos detrás. Queremos jugar desde el principio un gran resto que pase a esto. Si con que tengamos un buen resto ya hacemos daño, porque la pelota después ya es sólida para tirar una bola cómoda, digamos. Ah, vale, vale. Perdón. Sí, sí. ¿Podéis vamos a entrevista? Sí, claro.
In terms of the numbers, extra 13 more winners, 13 less unforced errors.
And now, fans, please direct your attention to the court for our Spanish language interview with your winners and Barbara beat Antonio for our partner broadcasters around the world.
As Andy said, Master of Ceremonies, here is Barbara with the two winners.
Así es, los número 1 avanzan de ronda aquí en este Qatar Major. Felicitaciones, Juan Lebron y Alejandro Galan, y bienvenidos a esta segunda temporada de Premier Padel. Juan, empiezo con vos. En algún momento del partido te escuchábamos decir a tu compañero, hagamos lo que estuvimos practicando en la pista. Entonces, lo que quiero saber, y te pregunto primero, es cómo fue esa pretemporada, qué cosas estuvieron trabajando, de lo que se puede contar, y bueno, ¿qué esperan para este año? Porque defender el 1 no debe ser fácil. ¿Cómo estás?
Hola, buenas a todos. Hola, Qatar. La verdad que hemos tenido una corta pretemporada. Quiero también, en este caso, darle la enhorabuena a mi compañero porque él ha tenido un poco de recuperación en sus rodillas, digamos, y la verdad que ha hecho una fantástica pretemporada en tan poco tiempo, pero el poco tiempo que hemos estado en pista lo hemos sabido aprovechar. Ha sido una pretemporada exigente tan corta, como te he dicho antes, y la verdad que hemos hecho una buena pretemporada, ¿no? Lo que un número 1 a lo mejor exige, ¿no? Que cuando hace muy bien las cosas, digamos, en los entrenamientos, pues también quiere hacerlas en los torneos, ¿no? Pero sí que es verdad que a lo mejor en los torneos pues se convierte un poco más los nervios, las ganas de empezar y esas cosas por dentro de mariposillas, ¿no? Pero bueno, nos vamos feliz por este primer partido jugado y la verdad con buenas sensaciones para mañana. Así que nada, contento de estar aquí otra vez, la segunda temporada de Premier Padel y gracias a todos.
He was talking about the preseason. It was really good. They were working a lot. And of course, they mentioned the recovery of Alex's knees, so the injury a little bit. So they are, he is so glad to be here in the second season of Premier Padel. Ale, como le decía a Juan, bienvenidos y bienvenido vos en este caso. Contanos un poco el inicio del segundo set, decime si me equivoco, un poco escuchaba también los comentarios, pero los chicos hicieron un muy buen trabajo, hoy Solano se lo vio muy suelto y tal vez pudieron lastimar en un aspecto que para ustedes es muy fuerte, que es ese intercambio de las voleas. Decime si fue así y cómo se cambia y se mejora eso rápidamente.
Bueno, sobre todo darle la enhorabuena por el partido que han hecho. Yo creo que Windahl y José están a un gran nivel y les vamos a ver muchas más veces aquí en estas rondas. Entonces, hay una parte nuestra de desconocimiento de cómo juegan, pero bueno, Windahl, un sueco alto, buenísimo en la volea, y José que ha jugado realmente bien, tapando mucho los huecos, pero bueno, yo creo que al final nos hemos hecho fuertes, tanto en ataque como en defensa, y hemos sacado un partido que se ponía duro después de ir break arriba y que se igualase, y la verdad que contento por ganar aquí nuestra primera ronda en Doha, en nuestro primer torneo de Premier del año.
Muchas gracias, chicos. Nos vemos en la siguiente ronda y nosotros le damos paso al último partido aquí en esta pista central, en este segundo día del Qatar Major.
Always great to hear from the winners. Confirmation there, eh? Straight sets victory. So we've had 2 straight sets winners on centre court. Stupaczuk and Nenno, 6-2, 6-3. And then a 3-set battle from Navarro and Tello, coming back from a set down to beat Ramirez and Cardona. And now coming up very, very shortly will be the last match of the day on centre court. Belasteguin and Gutierrez against Fermossel and Jimenez. But this is confirmation of where we are with the draw right at the top there. Galan and Lebron will play Yangas and Arroyo tomorrow. It'll be a busy day, more great paddle matches tomorrow. But we'll be back very shortly for the last match of the day. Hope to have your company. It's great to be back. The last match of the day then, coming up here at the Ooredoo Qatar Major Premier Padel, the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. Fourth match of 4, and the qualifiers, who've done so well to get to this stage. Fermossel and Jimenez up against two legends of the sport, Belasteguin and Sanyo Gutierrez. 81 years of age, those two. They are, as a combined pair. So just 2 more matches to come. In a day, as we do expect early on in the tournament, where it's gone to the form guide.
And now, please welcome the teams for today's next second round match. What a week it's been for this pair of qualifiers, who've already won 3 matches this week in Doha, earning deciding set victories to reach the main draw, and last night in round 1. Through to the second round in their premier Padel Major debut as a team, Jose Jimenez and Jaime Fermossel.
As Anil said, what a dream week for these two. 19-year-old Jose Jimenez and his partner Jaime Fermossel, 25 years each, there in the cap. 2 wins qualifying, and now introduction of 2 legends.
Tonight, they make their premier paddle debut as a team, ready for a deep run in Doha. From Argentina, Sancho Gutierrez and Fernando Belasteguin.
They have everything. But now these two back playing together.
On fire for tonight's second round match is Florian Couturier.
Last year it was with Cuello for Belasteguin, and of course they decided, and I think he understood it well, Cuello and Tapia, what a pair that they could be this year. 6-2, 6-love winners today, Cuello and Tapia, but they won the AG in Mexico, so they ended on a high. And after splitting a couple of years ago, they're back together. Gutierrez was playing successfully with Tapia. Runners up in Mexico, so semi-finals in Madrid.
We got this match in the best of 500 sets. We go for 9 and 11 games on this tournament. They ask for me for 2 times video review per set. Okay? And no ball in the net, just like in tennis with no balls. Okay? Okay? Is Star or Qatar?
I'm sure they've heard that before.
Star.
It's time for tonight's digital coin toss. Take a look up at the video boards. What will it be? Star or Qatar? It is Qatar.
Down again in the commentary to have your company. Just 2 matches remain. In fact, they do know who they will play, the winners, because that match has just finished. Capra and Gutierrez. They were good yesterday. And they've just finished their encounter. As for qualifying, there's Jose Jimenez, 19 years of age, the left-hander. The first round of qualifying, 6-2, 6-2 victory, and then Fermossel and Jimenez beat Christian Fuster and Boya Irabaran Abesia from Spain, 6-4, 6-7, 6-2, and then a victory in the main draw yesterday, coming back from a set down to beat Marino and Sergio Alba 6-4 in the third. So they have played plenty of paddle already, spent plenty of time on the court, but for Fernando Belasteguin. "43 years of age now, but 43 years young." Literally has achieved everything, and as is his partner, Sanyo Gutierrez. And you look at his career in total, in terms of all the titles for Belasteguin, list just goes on and on. 162 Premier titles, and then that one Premier Paddle Major in Monterrey, where they beat Tapit and Gutierrez, did Cuello and Belasteguin in 3 sets. The first title that he won was way back in 2006.
And a through to round 2 in their Ooredoo Qatar major debuts. Warming up on the news court. Last season, he made 2 appearances on the Premier Paddle Tour at the season's
Their last title together as a pair,
Premier One event in New Giza. With the
Belasteguin and
he's reached round 2 of a Premier event.
Gutierrez.
First time from Spain. Please welcome Jose Jimenez. And Jose's partner is through to the second round of a Premier Major for a second time. Last season, he made his main draw major debut in Mexico after coming up just short during qualifying in Paris. Determined to capitalize on their momentum tonight,
A couple of years ago they played together, but they weren't actually able to taste victory.
Please welcome Jaime Fermossel.
Two minutes.
So the inexperienced qualifiers. There's Jose Jimenez, his partner from Madrid, Jaime Fermossel. Can they rise to the challenge? Can they come out and play a career match?
Last year, he reached the semifinals of the Premier One event in Madrid and capped his season with a run to the championship match at the season's final major in Mexico. From Argentina, please welcome the magician of San Luis, Sancho Gutierrez.
Good introduction there for Gutierrez.
An absolute legend.
Now let's hear his roll of honor.
The sport to new heights, fanning the flames of paddle's global explosion in popularity through his dynamic athleticism and thrilling highlights inside the glass. Last season, in Premier Paddle's debut, he reached the quarterfinals or better at all 4 majors, capturing the title at the season's final major in Mexico. Also from Argentina, please welcome the boss, Fernando Belasteguin.
I said 2021 was when they played together. In fact, they did win 3 titles that year.
Belasteguin Gutierrez won the toss and elected to receive.
Gutierrez has 42 titles, so
30 seconds.
I'm sure they will have the respect. I'm sure they'll also be slightly in awe of what Belasteguin and Gutierrez have achieved, but maybe that brings the best out of Fermossel and Jimenez, who are currently ranked 72 and 71 in the rankings respectively. So the final match of the day. Matches.
Time.
And we're down to the final one. The order of play is out for tomorrow. We will begin at 3:30 local time again, and we will start with fifth seeds, Cuello and Tapia against Moyano and Gil, and then it will be Lima and Nieto against Leal and Sanz. Third match will be Galan and Lebron, Yangas and Arroyo. And then Capra, Gutierrez will play the winner of this one. So, Ooredoo Qatar Major, the first major of the year. It's where we began less than 12 months ago. Bringing the best out of this sport that continues to grow, continues to evolve as a worldwide sport. Very popular now in Qatar, with new paddle courts springing up everywhere. There's Karim Alami, who was the tournament director of the tennis last week. He can enjoy some paddle. Parry Count in the commentary box. GG, Salmon and myself will be back tomorrow for last 16. Okay, Jimenez to start.
Love. Love. Love.
I guess, given their ages, they're kind of unknown quantities. Oh, amazing reflexes from Belasteguin. It shows no emotion, as if, that's routine. 40 love, back to juice.
Advantage, Fermossel, Jimenez.
Menos vela.
Revés atrás, dos atrás.
Menos vela. Están los dos mitad, mitad.
Atrás, viene el revés.
Los dos. Vale, menos vela, menos vela, menos vela, menos vela. Mitad vela, los dos, los dos.
Se te frena. Atrás, atrás.
Vale.
Atrás. Dos atrás. Viene el revés.
Toca, apoyo.
Going straight at Jimenez. And this would be a disappointing start, having led 40 love to get broken here.
Menos años, mitad vela. Ahí, viene pegado. Sigue. Los dos. También comiendo al revés. Los dos ahora, mitad. Menos vela, menos vela. Sigue, ahí viene. Mitad vela.
That's good. Oh, as is that. What a point this is. And to come out on top. What a morale boosting last minute or so that was. It's not going to give much away, if anything away.
Deuce.
¿Cómo está Fermo? Sí, este. ¿Soy yo? Va. Mucho miedo. Vale, abajo vela. Esperará, hasta los dos. Los dos. Hasta los dos. Viene, viene, viene. Sí, las dos. Viene. Sigue. Bien, bien.
Advantage, Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
They're going to feel it mentally.
Vamos por el trabajo. ¿Vamos enfermo? Sí. Vamos. Vale, abajo ve la mitad.
And on it goes.
Advantage, Fermossel, Jimenez.
¿Seguimos? Vamos a este. Vamos.
revés, bien ahora. Bien al revés. Todo. Bien. Vale, menos vela. Mucho, bien rapidísimo. Sí. Mucho, bien rápido. Menos vela. Mucho, ojo.
Well, peppering Belasteguin. Feels like he's been on court already for about half an hour. Fermossel. Still nothing can separate these two pairs in the opening game. Another extraordinary point. Which eventually Belasteguin forces the error.
Advantage.
They're working their opponents over and over. That was brilliant from Gutierrez. Sanyo showing his skills. 8 minutes this opening game. Just hanging around, waiting for that Gutierrez. And we're waiting for the break they eventually got. What an opening game that was. 16 points. And their breakthrough, finally. In truth, Jimenez and Fermossel didn't do much wrong. But mentally, how much does a game like that take its toll when you are as inexperienced as they are?
Carlos Daniel Gutierrez to serve. Love 15.
Vale, atrás.
15 all. Sorry, 15.
But along with the title that they won in Monterrey for Belasteguin, 3 other titles, not in the Premier Padel, but 3 other titles with Cuello.
Forty, 30. Net for service. Gay. Belasteguin Gutierrez.
Consolidate the breaker serve with a
2 games to love.
service hold there. Big game coming up. Really big game coming up. All the qualifiers, already 3 victories. Belasteguin and Gutierrez, its first match of the week.
Love. No.
There's no doubt the talent's there.
30-15.
Born in Granada, Jimenez. His partner from Madrid.
$40-15.
In trouble now.
$30.
Yeah, that's good.
Deuce.
What a heartbreaker this would be if they got broken again. Oh, they've contributed so far.
Advantage. Fermossel, Jimenez.
So important in paddle. You've got to have finishing shots to be able to win the points. Amazing points that we've had early stages. Vintage.
Deuce. Advantage. Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
They must wonder what more they can do. Oh, what a tough battle this is.
Belasteguin, Gutierrez lead 3 games to love.
3 really tough games and 3 games to Belasteguin and Gutierrez.
Puntos ganados bastante. Lo único es la devolución de saque. Alguna bola, las únicas pelotas que nos ganan son.
Tough situation for Fermossel and Jimenez to be in when they've played some really good paddle.
A mí cuando me saca el zurdo, que me engancha ya al rincón, no es fácil meterla cuando se me engancha así, no es fácil sacarla para allá.
Sí, sí, lo veo, lo comento porque es lo único para comentar, para que estén atentos con eso. Bien, vamos a mantenerlo ahí, Jueguen a ganar estos 2 juegos.
Cada punto.
Sí, 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 sí. Cada punto, vamos, vamos. Y si la tenemos y no le pegamos porque reiniciamos de vuelta.
No, ahí lo están haciendo mal.
Si en el fondo estamos tranquilos.
Tiempo. Vamos, dale. Vela bien, dale.
Oh, 3-love to the
Fernando Belasteguin to serve.
4 seeds. Qualifiers, though, have acquitted themselves very well. A lot of long strategic rallies that we've had.
Love 15. Net for service. $15. $30-15.
Sal.
40-15.
Trying to put yourself in the shot window. And whatever happens, they will benefit from this.
40-30. Game. Belasteguin Gutierrez. Belasteguin Gutierrez lead 4 games to love. Love 15. $15. Hot.
That's an explosive Vibora there from
15-30.
Daniel. Really are now starting to turn the screw. The importance of those open couple of service games.
Empieza, los dos. Sostén, está los dos. Si querés. Al revés, atrás. Vale. Sí, después pierdo feo.
Sigue, dale, muévela. 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 Sigue. Año atrás. Año atrás. Vale.
30 ans.
Vale, abajo, vamos al nudo. Sigue ahí. Perdón, vamos, venga, vamos, vente.
40, 30.
Venga, no pasa nada, Fermo, no pasa nada. No pasa nada. Vamos ahí. Vamos, Fermo, vamos. Vamos aquí, Te voy a... Vamos por esta. Viene. Los dos. Buena. Mira.
Deuce.
Pasa uno. Bien jugado. Bien, Fermo. Mala mía.
Advantage. Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
Another chance. And for another game.
Deuce.
And in the Mexican Major last year, Fermossel played with Solbes, Lawrence from Spain. Lost in the
advantage.
Second round.
Gutierrez.
Belasteguin and Salingo.
Deuce.
Vamos ahí. Vamos. Concentrado, Sigue, abajo. Siga. Nadie.
Advantage. Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
Esta bola, Vale, nos agarramos ahora.
Vamos, Venga, ahí va. Pegarlo,
Deuce.
Been busy on serve. And how busy? 39 points now they've had on the serve for Jimenez and Fermossel, and just 12 for their opponents. What a contrast. That's really good. Had plenty of options there, Gutierrez, and he went for placement.
5 games to love.
And he really got a feel for them. 33 minutes. And they have contributed a lot, but unfortunately they haven't been able to contribute in the games. 5 love. Belasteguin and Gutierrez.
Va. Vamos, disfrutar y ya está. Suelto, fuera. Vamos a sostener un poquito más, lo que hemos dicho, ¿eh? Si lo sabemos perfectamente. Dime.
Estamos tirando. Como estamos en ataque, para mí lo está manejando muy fácil. Porque no podemos tirar a los dos los laterales. Yo tanto con el gancho como tú me estamos buscando. Y siempre le damos vueltas. No, pero vamos a intentar tirarle un poco más al fondo.
Si nos dé. Perfecto, eso está bien.
Creo yo.
Está perfecto. O sea, eso lo comparto al 100%. Vale. Aunque le tiremos una, lo que no tenemos que hacer, sí. Aunque le tiremos, eso es. Sí, sí. Como si tenemos que tirar 5 rulos, me da igual. Y en una, en la que veamos, le cambiamos, ¿sabes? Pero lo que no tenemos que hacer es de repente pegarle y vendernos o precipitarnos.
Sí, 100%.
O querer
tranquilo.
Pegarle más fuerte. ¿Ya?
No, tranquilo, sí. Sostener más.
Un poquito más, ya está.
Soy yo.
Todos los juegos menos 3. Todos los juegos menos 3 son al
Poronga de venga, vamos los dos. Ah, mía, va. Vamos,
5 love to the 4 seed. Last match of the day. That's brilliant. As is that.
Love 15.
The ability to be able to think and know what's happening 2 shots ahead.
Esa la practiqué recién y la tiré afuera ahora.
15-30.
That's the least they deserve is a game here. And they do have a chance now for their first game.
Net for service. $30-40. Deuce.
It's punishing. And not easy to keep their heads up as well. Well, so often when you have a set like this in terms of the scoreline, very much one-sided. Well, this is anything but. It's been a really competitive set. They just haven't been able to win the games. Set point to Belasteguin and Gutierrez.
Yeah,
oh, that's a brilliant way to finish the set. They're teaming up again.
6 games to love.
Playing with different partners in 2022. Given the years that they have on a paddle court, really tough to be able to win the tactical battle. So power is critical. And Fermossel and Jimenez don't really have that. And maybe that's one of the contributing factors for that opening set. 6-love to the 4 seeds.
Sí, pero igual, porque el punto estaba terminado. No, aprovechemos.
Esto tiene más puntos que lo que jugaron el otro día contra Stupaczuk. O sea, en el nuevo juego hicieron 57 puntos, ahora hicimos 6-0, 61 puntos. Para que se den una idea de la concentración, más que nada.
Sí, sí. No, ahora yo noto mucho el cambio. Más allá del resultado, mucho, y noto la fluidez de jugar. Después puede ganar o perder, pero noto la fluidez que tenemos.
Pero digo, para el tema de la concentración,
sí, estamos muy enfocados, ¿no? Cada uno en su trabajo, no nos apuramos. Eso es clave.
Sí, sí, sí.
O Foundation. This month we've seen the impact that the devastating earthquakes in Turkey and Syria have had. The region is in dire need of humanitarian aid. WHO Foundation are coordinating a number of organisations to this disaster through the Health Emergencies Alliance and have set up a targeted fundraising campaign to donate brilliant from Tello to donate to the
15
campaign. Visit earthquakeresponse.who.foundation. This is cruel.
30.
It certainly feels like they're playing well. They might not get a game as things stand, which would be such a shame. They certainly deserve to be competitive in the score. Countless points like this.
Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
Well, how many times have we said it this evening? A punishing point. And how many times have we said it?
First game,
a punishing point. Where Fermossel and Jimenez have contributed a lot, but ultimately just being outwitted by the experience of their opponents tonight. That's a nice touch there. Seven love. Yeah, it is interesting. Do you wonder what they make of this Both pairs, actually.
Fifteen, 30.
Sale, huevo, los dos. Al menos año, ver arriba,
Sí, che. Qué bárbaro.
15-40.
Well, we're at their stage again. Chance for their first game, and they definitely deserve one. They have not dropped their heads. They have been fighting to break points.
30-40. Deuce. Advantage. Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
They have to try and win points playing their game. That's really difficult to do when you consider how many paddle matches that Belasteguin and Gutierrez have played in their careers. Another game where you had chances, another game it's gone against them. That's 8 games now. And many of those 8 games they've had chances. That's not going to get it done.
30 love.
Oh, touched the net. Here we go. Yeah. A racket touched the top of the net there. Got it all under control, Gutierrez.
Thirty, 15.
So hard to win a point.
30.
just highlight how great the likes of Lebron and Galan are, that they can hit winners and get through Belasteguin and Gutierrez.
Vamos. 40, 30.
Vamos, automático, Me va a Fermo este,
Nearly there. Well, we had a pretty good idea in the opening game that went on 8-9 minutes or so on Jimenez's serve.
Advantage. Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
Vai. Sigue. Está los dos pegados. Otra al revés. Atrás, ahí, atrás. Muy luego antes. Dale. Sí. Atrás. Mira. Están abajo. Aguántalo. Vale. Atrás, atrás. Abajo, Vela. Vamos, macho, vamos. Venga. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
All right, now that's their goal. Win a game.
Abajo, Vela, mitad. Abajo, abajo. Atrás. Sí, sí, sal.
And on the other side,
Advantage.
Belasteguin and Gutierrez's goal. Keep the pressure on. Don't allow their opponents to get a foothold in this one, because one game could mean 2 or 3. And they've done a mighty fine job of keeping their focus. Another break point.
Vale, abajo, abajo, abajo. ¡Mitad, Vela! Ya. Acércate. Síguela. Empieza. Está los dos. Estás a mitad, está atrás al revés. Está los dos, pegados. Atrás al revés. Viene. Revés atrás. Síguela, abajo, Vela. Bien. Sí. Estás a mitad, revés encima. Sí. Vale, atrás. Atrás. Estás a mitad, revés acá. Llegas. Abajo, Sancho, ven arriba. Vas. Sostén, los dos. Bueno, está atrás. Sí. Atrás. Mira otra vez.
Okay.
Oh, the average rally length is around 9 shots. We've had higher than that. Really has been some captivating points.
Belasteguin, Gutierrez lead, 3 games to love.
But also countless times, as you say, at the end of those long rallies. Great paddle from Fermossel and Jimenez, but and that's now 6-love, 3-love. They're winning all the big points when it counts.
Yo pienso que cuando vamos por arriba hay que ser más pesados. O sea, no que se nos vayan los puntos tan rápido, ¿sabes?
Sí, sí.
Vamos a seguir ahí y ya está, con paciencia hasta que nos quede.
Uy, la puta, pero no estamos haciendo nada más.
No, no. Simplemente es eso. Porque hemos tenido un montón de opciones de hacer juegos.
Ya.
Para que se nos van rápido los puntos ahí.
During the conclusion of the second day here. Ooredoo Qatar major. 80 tap-bys yesterday. And it has gone with the form guide, certainly on centre court. All 4 top seeds looking like they're going to get the win. The first 3 have all been victorious. Cuello and Tapia were winners on Grandstand 3. Lima and Jorge Nieta Ruiz were winners as well.
$50. $30-15.
Had a guard against complacency. Which they've done so far. Oh, it's clever. That was all about the intelligent bandeja from Gutierrez. Getting ever closer.
Belasteguin Gutierrez lead 4 games to love.
Can they get a game on the board? Let's hope so. They have absolutely not deserved to be in this position. Belasteguin and Gutierrez have been ruthless. Good start. Start of the game, 55 points to 35.
Viene. Tranquilo. Sal un huevo, sal los dos. Atrás. Sal, sigue bien, papi. ¡No!
50-0.
Venga, seguimos fermo, ¿eh? Vamos prendido. Sí, chico.
15-30.
Brilliant.
15-40.
This has been a masterclass. And how to, and know where to put the ball.
Good. Belasteguin, Gutierrez.
Just one more game required now. A bit of a heartbreaker, this one for Fermossel and Jimenez, but amazingly there are some positives in terms of some of the points they've played. They have not wanted to be charitable in any way.
Esto no puede salir ahí, o sea, ni viene acá la pelota. No pueden tirar ángulo para tu lado. A ver si me pueden repetir que lo hago. No puedo hacer mucho más.
No, y lo que habíamos hablado, cuando vos tirás esa, yo me cierro al medio.
Sí, porque si yo lo tiro bien paralelo no me la van a meter. Voy a ir por el medio.
Por eso.
Vamos,
Vamos a cerrarlo. Concentrate en los primeros.
Sacá esto. Concentrate vos.
Verdad. Pila sacaste en el 3-0.
Me dice, me concentro en los primeros. Vos sacá.
Sí. 3-0 sacaste vos. Vamos.
Esta casa.
Dale, vela.
Sí.
Serving for victory.
50
serving for a clean sweep. One more game required, and that will be 13 seeded teams through to the last 16. Couple of unseeded teams and the qualifiers, Martinez and Mendes. What a great effort that's been from them. Of course, qualifiers are Fermossel and Jimenez. Just not being able to hit enough winners. As always in this sport, that's so crucial, especially against canny players like Belasteguin and Gutierrez.
40-15.
An hour and 7 minutes. 2 match points. Oh, that was emphatic. That was brilliant.
6-love.
The scoreline certainly did not reflect what we've just seen in the last 68 minutes. They were brilliant. Back together. After winning 3 titles in 2021. Their younger partners, they joined together in Cuello and Tapia. When you have a combined age of 81, what you maybe lack in speed, you certainly make up for intelligence. And some good stuff from Jimenez and Fermossel, but they just could not get through the defences of Belasteguin and Gutierrez. The first 3 games were brutal. 9 minutes for the opening game. Some good applause. They didn't drop their head at all. So moving forward, that will help them. So it'll be interesting to see how they develop this year. Coming through the qualifying, 3 matches in a row. We will hear from the winners. We're talking with our very own Barbara Vitantonio. Again, it's been busy, Barbara. Night time in Doha, 20 past 10 in the evening. Confirmation, 6-love, 6-love, 68, 69 minutes, that one. In terms of the numbers, 20 winners to 38. And that's where the match was won for Belasteguin and Gutierrez and lost for Fermossel and Jimenez. Now let's hear from the winners.
Ahora sí, ya estoy con los últimos ganadores de esta pista central de este segundo día. Bienvenidos a la segunda temporada de Premier Padel y a los octavos de final. Fernando Belasteguin y Daniel Sancho Gutierrez. Vamos a hablar del partido, más allá, lógicamente, del resultado. Fernando, primero estoy haciendo esta pregunta general porque si bien conoces bien a Sancho, Sancho te conoce bien, quiero saber cómo pudieron trabajar en la pretemporada y si hay algún cambio, porque están, respecto de la primera vez que jugaron juntos, están en otra posición, en otro momento de sus carreras. ¿Cómo estás?
Hola Bárbara, bien. Estamos 2 años más viejos que en el 2021 cuando empezamos. En la pretemporada yo creo que hemos hecho 7, 8 días juntos. Y los torneos nos van a ir dando el ritmo que necesitamos, tratar de encontrar nuestro juego, que es ser sólidos, y yo creo que con el correr de los torneos vamos a ir creciendo como pareja.
Okay, they was speaking about the pre-season. That's the second time that they are playing together as a couple, but they have to find the way to be competitive on the court. Te escuché decir cuando se terminaba el primer set en el banco, ahora sí estoy sintiendo la fluidez, estoy encontrando ese juego fluido. Bueno, contanos qué pasó, digamos, a partir de allí, qué fue lo que sentiste como para jugar de esta manera así sueltos. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Qué tal estás, Bárbara? Bueno, fue un comentario para el equipo en general, no fue a nivel individual. Sentía que empezábamos a jugar más en bloque, más a lo que cada uno sabe jugar, sin pensar tanto, ser más automático. Creo que cuando nosotros somos automáticos, somos más competitivos. Hay que dejar de pensar tanto y fluir. Creo que es el primer partido que tenemos realmente esa sensación, pero lo hemos logrado con entrenamientos. Nos vinimos del torneo anterior muy enfocado en cada detalle que teníamos que mejorar y hemos trabajado esta semana muy a conciencia de poder encontrar este nivel. Ahora solo queda mantenerlo y poder seguir siendo competitivos como hoy.
They also, he's speaking about the situation and to be competitive, in the court and to find the fluid game. Do you want to say some words in English just to say hello or goodbye?
I'm very happy to play here for second time consecutive. I'm very happy to see how Padel growing every day. I hope come back every year because Doha is very important for us, and I'm very happy to play here.
Brilliant, Bela. Thank you so much, guys. Muchas gracias, chicos. A descansar ahora y nosotros nos despedimos por el día de hoy. Muchas gracias.
They were brilliant on the court. Well there. And we will see them back in action tomorrow. 6-love victory, but a lot closer than that for the 4 seeds. 43-year-old Belasteguin, 38-year-old Gutierrez. They are titans of this sport. So that concludes today's action. Thanks for your company. We will see you tomorrow, and we will see the very best in action again in the last 16 here in Doha. Information of where we are at in terms of the floor. 13 seeded pairs through, 2 unseeded pairs and the qualifiers. That was a mighty fine effort for the qualifiers, Martinez and Mendes, to reach this stage. So again, thanks for your company. I'll see you tomorrow. As 32 becomes 16, of course, a Sunday final. Galan and Lebron, who were very much the pair last year in Premier Padel, and they were straight sets winners earlier on. So from Barry Cowan in Doha, we'll see you tomorrow for the best of the action.